Yeah. Some papers, I think, on the day out. Thank you. You guys know the Grandmaster is not here today?
No.
Yeah, he's not here today. So you know what that means?
You're leaving the class?
That's right. It means I'm going to leave the class. So you guys can help me by doing the moves. Yeah. Yes, yes. Good leadership. Appreciate it.
Give me a fist bump.
What do you think is going to happen? I'm chasing you around. I passed my test. My second degree test. That's later. Later. Gotta save it for later. I know. Poor Joanna, she can't even contain herself. You know, you can ask your parents to get you one of those for home, and you guys can go outside and do that all day long. They're not expensive. Your parents can order them on Amazon. Easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
You're on. Yeah. The camera is on, so I can see you next door, okay? Wonder who I have up there. You're right here. I accept your courage.
You want in front of the camera? Please. Sorry. Go at the front of the camera. Good to see me. Okay, bye.
You know, Grandmaster might be watching on the other side. Oh, yeah. Didn't think about that. Just because he's not here doesn't mean he might not watch the video. Oh. So maybe yeah. Dragging helper not to turn the dojo into playhouse. Yeah.
But I want to do that.
Well, what is self-control? What does
Don't turn
self-control
the room
mean?
into a playhouse.
Huh. What is self-control? Well, self-control is if you're, for example, if I'm in a horse stance and it hurts my legs a little bit, I still hold it because I know that it's actually making my legs stronger. So even though I might not like it, I still choose to do it anyway because I have control over myself. Well, you have control over yourself too, right? You have control to make yourself not play with the things, right? Okay, so. Smarter than you think. Let's go easy. We're getting ready to start here in a second.
I'm sorry,
So if you lay on the ground with those, like by your sides like that, and then you try to put it up, the rotation, yeah, it's really, really hard. Yeah, if you have your hands like that, and turn them around. Oh yeah, you're on your knees, maybe on your toes.
That was easy.
Give me 3 sets of 30.
Got it. 3 sets of
There's not enough time, Joy. Put it back in this hall. We're getting ready to start
I
class.
did it.
Where do you need to start the class? Bringing them in. Make sure to take your socks shoes off. Theo is here. Jojo is here. Ahmed is here. Daddy is here. Where do you want to sit? Okay, I'll sit over here. How about I sit right here? Give me your shoes. Go off. Daddy, sit here. Take your shoes off. That'll be especially right now. Sit on that star. I will. I tell you, take your shoes off and I'll sit on that side. Yeah, since we're less scoot in, since we're less people. Theo, will you come to this star? Okay, only if you high five me. Thank you very much. Take my shoes off too. Okay. Come on. You want to take this star right here? Jojo. Boosh. Okay, go. Yes, go. Face look right. Oh, I got Jojo.
Here?
Okay. Yeah, that's the start. Ozzy, will you scoot in? You okay to come into this door? Okay. Yes. You can scoot in too, Jada, to the cable. All right. Parents, guardians, if you'd like to bow in with us, please. Make a fist with your right hand, cover it with your left. Assistant instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. All right. Before we begin class, who here is good at listening? You're good. I think you're good at listening, Natty. I've seen you listen plenty of times. How about if you're good at following directions, staying on your star? Yes? Okay. Here's your test. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart together, apart together, apart together. Up. Down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Down, down. Up, down, apart together. Up, down, apart together. Can you do it, Eddie? It's okay if you don't want to. If you need to take a minute, that's okay too. Whenever you feel better, you can come back. It's totally okay. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Up, down, up, up, down, down, up, down, apart together. Here we go. Jack. Together. Oh, got some good counters in here. Jack. Together. Oh, good job. Jack. Together. Is it 3, sir? Is it 4, sir? 1, 2, 3. Jack. Together. Count with us, Mohammed. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. In a row. Go. 1 sec, 2 sec, 3 sec, 4 sec, 5 sec, 6 sec, 7 sec, 8 sec, 9 sec, 10 sec. Again. 1 sec, 2 sec, 3 sec, 4 sec, 5 sec, 6 sec, 7 sec, 8 sec, 9 sec, 10 sec. 1 sec, 2 sec, 3 sec, 4 sec, 5 sec, 6 sec, 7 sec, 8 sec, 9 sec, 10 sec. 1 sec, 2 sec, can you do it, Mohammed? 4 sec, 5 sec, 6 sec, good job, Jojo. 9 sec, 10 sec. Again. 1 sec, 2 sec, 3 sec, 4 sec, 5 sec, 6 sec, 7 sec, 8 sec, 9 sec, 10 sec. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh, good. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Don't go too far away, Bellamy. Come a little closer. Okay. Squat. Yeah, that's great. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh, good job. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good job. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Speed it up. Squat, thrust. Squat. Stand. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Good job, Jojo. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Oh, good job, Mohammed. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. All right, very good job. We're gonna wait till the end of class to get water. We're gonna do some RUNNING. Running. Yes, that's right. So let's pair you guys up in teams. Bellamy and Mohammed, if you guys will come stand right here. Be quick. Move quick like you're ninjas. Yes. Theo and Ozzy. I just used probably 3 rows. Yes, so you guys will be a little team right here. And then JoJo. You want to run? You want to do the running? If you, that's okay, but don't stay there. Joanna, will you do the running with JoJo so she has a partner? Not here. I'll show you. It was my assumption that you'd done this before. All right. That's okay. All right. All right, when I say go, you're going to run down to the end of your Kung Fu row. You're going to go around your Kung Fu cone. How many times? There's no new students, so how many times we're going to do it today? 10 times. Show me some engines revving. Oh, JoJo's got a good engine. Oh, Theo's got a good one. Ozzy's, where's your engine? Show me your engine. Oh, okay, go. Go, 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 go. Look how fast Bellamy's going. Look how fast Ozzy's going. Don't run into each other. 1, sir. Go, 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 go. 2, sir. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. 3, sir. It's okay, JoJo. Just keep going. Good job. Don't run into each other. 4, sir. 5, sir. You got it. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Right. Okay, run back, run back, run back. All right. Now we get to do the fun ones. So this time we're going to run down once, hopping on one leg. Hop, hop, hop. One leg only. One leg only. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop. No cheating. That's cheating. Hop, hop, hop. Hop. Good job, Theo. Good job, Bellamy. All right. That was pretty good. Anybody have a creative one? Anybody have a suggestion for one to do? I could choose another one. What do you think, JoJo? Bear crawling. We can get there first. Oh my goodness, Joanna. Got a little dragon flashback. All right, I got one for you this time. About crab walking. You guys know how to crab walk? No, almost. It's backwards like that. Yeah, Theo's got it right here. That's your crab walking. Ozzy's got it. JoJo's got it. Yeah, that's a lot more challenging than the bear crawl, I think. I picked it up pretty good, actually. Good job. It's okay. okay. It's okay. Run back, run back, run back. All right, let's do one that's a little bit easier for you. How about running but slicing fruit ninja? Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, don't run into each other. So much sliced fruit. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. What else can we do? What do you already chose one though, Jojo. Anybody else have a suggestion?
I haven't chosen one.
Okay, Elsie, what do you think?
Jumpy.
What, both feet?
Yes.
Like hopping, like, okay, go! Oh, nice. Really good for your speed. All right, that one was good. Any other suggestions? How about just walking across the room on 2 fingers? No, I'm kidding. You're not going to be able to do that. Let's do skipping. You guys can skip. Yes, skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Getting tired, huh? All right, I got another one for you. It's going to be big, long jumps. 1 foot. And then switch feet. Big jumps. Not quite skipping. Big jump. Big jump. Yeah, there you go. Big jump. Yeah. That's good. All right, and the last one I think here will be bear crawling backwards. That's a crab walk, Theo. You went crab walking again. You got to turn over. Then you're walking backwards. Yeah, it's confusing, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate what you asked instead of just doing what you want. Oh, getting creative over here. Good job, Mohammed. All right, run back, run back, run back. All right, come back out on the mat, find your star, because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. All right. Oh yeah, will you pick those up? Thank you. All right, remember your dragon eyebrows. Reach up, then forward touch the toes with the legs straight. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. In one leg in. Reach up. Then forward touch your toes with the legs straight. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Switch. Okay, reach up. And forward touch your toes. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Bottom of the feet together. Clap your dragon wings. Back straight, press down on the legs, try to touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Alright. Seated at a wide angle. Back straight, hands out. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Reach to one side. Reach with both hands like Aussie. Reach with both hands. Good, good. Oh, reach to one side with both hands. Okay, you got it. Good. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. We count the sashes up here. White sash, gold sash, orange orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown black sash, black sash. Stretch feet straight out in front. Reach up, then forward, touch your toes. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. All right, stand up, kiss it out. Any additional stretches? All right, I want to test you guys out. I want to see what you can remember. These belts keep coming so loose. All right. Okay, so I will call out the moves. The helpers are not to do it. Who are our helpers, by the way? Over here, who do we have? Joanna, that's right. And who do we have over here? So, take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Beauty looks in the. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. One finger divide. Press 10,000. Little dragon leaps from. Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the. Dragon serves a.
Girl.
Little dragon spits a.
Girl.
Other side. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Beauty looks in the. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. 1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the. 4 fingers face the. Little dragon serves a.
Girl.
Little dragon spits a.
Girl.
Wind punching method. All right, not bad. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Let's do it together now with me. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the. Crosswind bends the.
Girl.
Push the flower up the.
Sea.
1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves the.
Girl.
Little dragon spits a.
Girl. Wind.
Not yet. Other side. Suppress the tiger, hide the.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Stay focused. Crosswind pins the.
Widow.
Push the flower up the.
Sea.
1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Ow.
Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Dragon serves a.
Girl.
Little dragon spits a.
Girl.
Wind punching method. You together.
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. I can do it again, or Joanna can do it again.
Joanna. Joanna.
You're a volunteer. Can you do it?
I don't remember the names of the boys.
So you want to phone a friend?
Yes.
Okay, she's got to phone a friend. Silas?
Sorry.
All right, Silas is going to show what he's got. I believe in you. I'll be right over here to help you out if you need me to. Okay. Let's follow Silas now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Hey, time.
suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon. Mirror. Willow.
Push the power up the
Sleep.
1 finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon looks from sea. Little dragon plays up. 4 fingers face down. Little dragon takes up. Little dragon spits up. Let's suppress the tiger, hide the. Feet to the left. Cross with the thumb. Power up the. 1 finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. From sea. Little dragon plays down.
Water.
4 fingers face up.
Scout.
Little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Win, punching, method. Yep. Yes, sir.
Any of you little dragons want to volunteer to leaded ones?
Me.
Yeah, Ozzy? Okay, let's follow Ozzy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tay tie. Dragon. Mirror. Willow. Sleep. China. Rest. 10,000 pounds. Sea. Water. Sky. Pearl. Pearl. Dragon. Mirror. Willow. Sleep. China. 10,000 pounds. Sea. Water. Sky. Pearl. Pearl.
Win,
Punching
method.
Well, we can do that 36 more times.
36
Okay, this is going to be the medium group, and this is going to be the hard group. You guys can choose where you want to be. Here, go easy on them, okay? You're in the, you know, she's tiny but vicious, so you know what you're getting into. Here, make your decisions. He needs more than one person. Somebody else has to help him out. Anybody want to volunteer? He's going to get a very good workout. Hey, Jojo, will you go with over to Silas's group? No? Mohammed, will you come to this group? Spread it out a little bit. All right. Jojo, take a star. You need one of these stars here. All right. The first chamber is called duck. Go ahead. Duck, duck, duck. That means lowering your head and coming back up. Uh-oh. Oh, good job. Good job, Bellamy. Good job, Mohammed. Mohammed, you gotta come up if you want another turn. Oh, she's getting you. Oh, it's not ducking if you just stay ducks, though, Jojo. You have to come back up so that you can do it again. All right. What is the second chamber called? Jumping. Oh, good job, Bellamy. Ozzy's got a good one. Jump, Jojo. Oh, give Jojo enough of a chance. You gotta slow down for her. These guys can do it. You gotta slow down a little bit for her. There you go. Yeah, so she can do it. Good. Nice, nice. Mohammed, try to bring your knees to your chest, like up here. Bring your knees up, and you try it. Yeah, try bringing both of them up. You'll get it. I believe in you. You can do it. Yes, good job, Theo. Oh, nice. Good job, Ozzy. Nice, Jojo. Jojo, don't get lost over there. Come back to your star. Come back to your star. Oh. The third chamber is called dodging. So you have to move out of the way and come back. Move out of the way and come back. Out of the way and come back. Oh! Move out of the way and come back. Move out of the way and come back. Oh, good job, Jojo. Oh, almost, Theo. She's vicious, isn't she? moving out of the way and then coming back. Move out of the way and come back. Oh no! Oh. All right, the fourth chamber is called what? Evading. Turn like a door. You turn like a door. Oh, good job, Natty. Oh, Theo's got it. Hey, what happened, Mohammed? You went out of your square. And you lost Bellamy, too. You guys are all looking. Keep going. Turn. Turn. Turn like a turn. Oh, and I changed directions. Alright, it's a free-for-all. It is a wild card.
Yes!
Thank you. Jump, jump. Try not to run out of your square. Can't go just everywhere. Good job. Just got the dodge down. Jojo says, no way, you're not hitting me, huh? Nope, there's no way. Oh, oh, careful the mirror. All right, T. Come line up. Yeah, of course I'll help you. Loose. Good job. All right. Starting to bow out with us. We make a fist with the right hand, which represents what? Strength, power, dangerous. The flat hand?
Self-control.
Self-control. What else? Listen to your parents. Do what your parents ask you the first time or the 0 time. All right, awesome. Here we go. Bow 2. Little big dragon helpers and little dragons. Good job. If you were good today, you know where to go.
Lock your turn, lock your ball, lock your turn, unlock your ball, lock your turn, lock your ball, lock your turn, and unlock your ball. Sorry, sir.
You don't have to tell me. I'm
Too late. These people might be confident here. What if they go? I hope so. Same. There's one person here. Nope, 2 people here. How many people here? 4 people here. Wow.
Today the people fight at 5:30. Or at 5:30. And then tomorrow it'll be at 4:30. This one. 5:30. Yes, sir. Tomorrow. And then tomorrow is 4:30. Okay. Thank you.
So now.
Line up our ring.
Yes, sir.
Who said there's a down in front of you? Go get on it. Y'all go down there and start the next row.
You forget where you were. There we go.
Back to senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Right, glad you all made it. Get it out the way early. If you're not coming tomorrow, we will be closed Wednesday. So happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Everyone counts. No one's quiet.
7, 8,
Everyone counts. No one's quiet.
10,
But
11,
we'll start over for
12,
you.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Push-up position. Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir.
6,
Sir.
7.
Sir.
All right, here's Sasha's count.
9, sir. 10, sir.
Press kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
Sir.
2, sir. All right, here's Sasha's count. Everyone counts. No one's quiet.
Sir.
All right.
5,
Here's
sir.
Joanna's count.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Press kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes,
Whose
sir.
back can I sit on? Nobody yet? Okay, let's see. Begin. 1, sir.
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
4,
Sir.
5,
Sir. 6. Sir.
Silas, come be Sasha's partner. Y'all can be partners. Bow to your partner if you can.
like I don't sleep. You look like you don't sleep.
All right, then, I'm pushing out doing demonstrations. We
Yes,
have been
sir.
working on the saber. Grab your sabers. Let's run through it a couple times, and then we are going to spar. Put our gear on and spar. Now, I really do want to see what you all remember. Those that are testing are no longer, or they've taken their test. They passed, but I'll let them tell you about it if they want to when they come to class in the next couple of weeks. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
The people who don't.
Oh yes. So they won't be taking up any space in the room, and they won't be doing different sections. We're just everybody's doing the same section here. Does that make sense?
Yes,
And I
sir.
believe we tried to really drive home those same 20 motions. Let's all scoot down this way, face the front, and we'll get started. Scoot back a little. You don't want to be right next to anyone. So yes, we'll stagger a little bit. Scoot back. Sorry. Sasha, where you are, scoot back some. Sasha, you go where you are. Scoot this way, Jordan. Yep. That's what we're saying. There you go. All right. Big bows. All right, from here we cut out, we cross behind, and we press down. Cat stance, block up with the left foot forward, stay there. And you'll keep the sword next to you, next to your hip, ready to use. Now you're going to make a big circle with the saber, step forward with your right foot and cut up. Roll and lift the left knee. Step to a bow stance and strike forward. Block right, shift to the right, push off and step back. Pull sword across body to the hip. Step even and block. Return back to where you came from, open. Step forward with the right foot and cut across the waist, tucking it around over to the other side. Good. Shift forward and press. Push open. Back leg front kick. Step and strike with the hilt. That's the back of the blade, the bottom of the blade. Shift and block. Cross behind and cut up in front of you. Step forward with the right foot and press. Bow stance, big bow stance. Don't engage the thumb. Don't engage your fingers unless you don't like them. Roll and lift the left knee. Left knee up high. The higher you lift the knee, the more balance you will be. Double step. 1, 2. Shift back, wipe the blade. Shift back, so you'll keep the same foot forward. The right foot stays forward. Yes. And we're going to do that same block, but instead of turning this way, we're going to turn, step back with the left. Step back with the left. Keep turning. Step forward with the right. And you're going to start cutting from the hip to the shoulder. Upcuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press for 10. And from here we're going to push open, rest the saber on your shoulder, and don't worry, don't hit. And then cut off the shoulder. And present to the right. Big bows. Back, front knee in. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to review those techniques all the way up to this point, which is where we stopped last class, and then we're going to try to push forward those new motions by only focusing on those kicks. Raise your hand if you've done something called southern legs. If you've done southern legs, those last 2 kicks won't be so difficult. If you haven't, we'll go over it together. All right, reset?
Yes,
So
sir.
one more time, we're going to break off into groups. I want you to give you an opportunity to lead each other. Big bow stance. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So very quickly, what you practice, you'll get
Better.
good at. What you practice, you'll get, okay? If you practice good habits, usually you maintain those. So you practice doing your homework, usually you don't have a problem getting your homework done. If you practice not cussing, probably won't curse. If you curse a lot, and you practice cursing a lot with your friends, you'll be really good at cursing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Reduces space for other words that you could possibly use. So those kinds of things. Once you practice, you'll get good at it. So in this room, we want to practice your best dances. Everybody show me, set your staples down. And all of you graduated into this class because you did these things already. Just like you wouldn't get on the ground and walk on your hands and knees like a toddler, then you can't revert in your training by doing not so great stances when you graduated into this class doing great stances. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
These cat stances don't exist in this class. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll tell you a couple times and then we'll have you sit down so that we can give everybody else the space to do what they're doing. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Most
sir.
stances like this don't exist in here. Yes? Who knew that already? All right, if I see him again, I'll start popping your legs with that sword up there. Show me a bow stance. Perfect. Grab your sabers and do all of your bow stances look like that from now on. You can't do any worse than that. That's like 2 plus 2 is what?
4.
Is it tomorrow? Is it going to be 5? No, it's 4. It's always 4. So your bow stance always has to look like this or get better. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't show me less than your best. Show me your big bow. Cut out, crump behind, press down. Stay there. Stay there. Good. And it is a cross stance, so that means that front toe is facing the front. We're going to step forward to a cat stance. Chair cat stance, like you're sitting in a visible chair. Block up. That's all you got to do with that one. Big circle with the arm, step forward with the right foot, cut up. And then still a chair cat, so like sitting down back behind you. Roll and lift the left knee. Step and strike, big bow stance. Block right, shift right, push off and step back. Step even and block with the tip of the blade pointed down. Step forward, cut across the waist. Step forward and press. Push open. Kick. Step strike with the hip. Shift and block. Cross behind with the foot and cut up in front. Step forward and press. Good. Roll and lift the left knee. Good. Then sword to your hip. Double step. 1, 2. Strike. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Who can do those on their own? Sasha, Olivia, and Isla. I want y'all to start down there at the end. I want all of you to all shoot all the way down. All the way down. Alright, now I want y'all to scoot up, and this will be where you'll start. This is where you'll start, you'll run it this direction. Silas is gonna lead us first, and each of you one time apiece, starting with Dylan. Go. Go. Yes. Easy. Copy his feet. If you get confused, look at his feet. Yeah, try it again.
No, that's not.
Yep. There. So when you roll and lift the left knee, you'll just step once. Okay, roll and lift the left
That's
knee.
what I was saying, yeah, stepping at it.
Correct. So roll and lift the left knee. Stay there for a second. Roll and lift the left knee.
Like this.
That's correct. Do those two again.
Well, yeah, but I'll start with scissors.
Try it again, reset.
I'll start with scissors.
Grab 5 in there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. You right first. Yeah, roll it to the left. Big circle with the arms. There you go. Big circle with your arms, step forward. Cast in, cut up. Cast in all the way to the back leg, chair cat. Nope. Yeah, chair cat. Yes. Roll and lift the left. Step straight. Again. Go. Go back to the boat. Cut, like this, about 70 ground. The third part. Ground. All the way up, press down. 2, 3. Back foot back, yep. Roll. Strike. Good, again. There you go. And switch. That's correct. Okay, set. Revolt. Get out. Cross behind, press down. Do that. Revolt. Call all the way out. Turn over. Cross behind, press down. Yes, again. Yes, press down. Yes. And then from there, cat fin, walk up. Good, again. Do those. Yes. Good. Try again. Right down, hit it. Step forward with your left foot, walk up the right. Yes. Okay, now from there, big circle with the arms. Step forward, cut up, right foot. Do that. Chair cat. Yes, again, go through. Yes. Yes, chair cat. Yes. Yeah. So what I'm doing is here, we're just building on what you already have. If that makes sense. So now we're creating a whole like So, there's, who's heard of subconscious?
Chris.
Okay, so when you're conscious, you're awake and you are aware. Does that make sense? Your subconscious are things that you're awake and aware, but they happen behind the scenes. So like, you know to breathe, you don't have to think to breathe. Your subconscious tells you to breathe. So your body naturally breathes. You don't have to think about breathing, like in, out. You don't have to think in, out, in, out, in, out. And when you stop thinking about breathing, you pass out. Does that make sense? So when you practice consciously, that means you're practicing with focus and purpose. It means every time I practice, I'm making sure that my hands are where I said they were going to be. Does that make sense? And when I do it that way, it helps you remember the motion. Does that make sense? T.
T.
Bow to your partners, bow to your partners, bow to your partners. Put your sabers away and come back out. Put your gear, put your gear on. Is everyone off break from school already? Who's traveling? Am I traveling? Nope. Nope. No. Well, they're clean. Who's first? Helmet, mouthpiece, gloves. If you don't have your cup on, go put your cup on. Raise your hand if you have your cup on already. Dylan, you have your cup on already? Do you have it with you? You don't have your cup with you? Where is it? Huh? It needs to be in your bag. With the rest of your gear. Okay. Caution.
Yes, sir.
Where is it?
It's in my back.
When you want to, when you think about what gear you should put on, think about if you enjoy not getting hit there. So it's like, do I wear my mouthpiece? Do you like having teeth?
Yes.
Alright, yes. Sir, should I put my cup on? Do you want to get, would you prefer not to get it on? Yes.
Why not? Somebody different. Oh,
Alright, y'all start here. Y'all know this one, just stop right here. Dylan. That's it. Did I get it right? Alright, y'all bow to each other and warm up with 6 counts. Remember those combinations we worked on? Front leg, front hand, front punch. Front leg, round kick, back hand, ridge hand, and front hand, front punch. Front leg, round kick, reverse side kick. Try to throw those in there if you remember those. We're gonna slide it up. What was that? Kick my butt. Now, when you go around it, when you swing it, I want you to miss. Instead, I want you to come back in here, stay right there, come back in here. Get your arm on top of your head. T. Out to your partner. Rotate. Go down to the end. You. Bow to your new partner. Keep your right foot forward. Use both of your hands. Play it. Bow and begin. Got two hands up. That way. That's it. When you go around and you're close, they're awkward technique. You want that way. Really do something. Right now, he's gonna do that round kick. You had a hand up. There you go. Oh. just talk. Well, don't kick his butt still. It's still your job not to kick it. Just because he's running around doesn't mean anything. Raise your arm. I can't see where to kick you if you're. Now, remember I told you when you do your round, if you go like this, you bring your legs back and you kick, whoosh, and you miss. What do you think is whoosh, your leg over here, bang. You hit it every time, you're racing. So you can't flick the leg, whoosh. That's a soccer kick, that's not correct. Does that make sense? So the kick has to be better. You lean back, snap his front, set it down so you balance the way I snap my hand. Now don't kick up, it has to go straight horizontal. That's a side kick. A round kick step. Turn block. Round kick, go. That's a side kick. Then lean, turn the toe. Turn the toe more. Extend the foot. And pull it back. That's how you round kick. Does that make sense? So bend, extend, and pull it back. Don't throw it. Because you miss every time. And then don't throw half round, half front. Just flipping the leg. Trying to make it a round kick. Snap. Go. That's better. Like that. T. Rotate. Stop.
That's it.
Yeah. Bow to your new partner. And again. stand, don't sit down. Keep it. First time. Don't sit down. Don't sit down. Quiet. Yeah. I'll break it out. You might? Let's see, stand up. Sitting down makes it worse. It makes it more nauseous. Bend it over. Hands up. Now take a deep breath. Nobody else is gonna give you that. Look, it's not so bad. You need it already. Hey, back to your partner. Come on up. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job. Intermediate and advanced. Class has been dismissed. And we don't see you tomorrow. We won't see you Wednesday. You can come, but we won't be here. If we don't see you then, happy Thanksgiving or happy holidays. You know, celebrate Thanksgiving. Yes, I'll show you. You don't get to come to the adult class, so we tag each other in adult class. Not intentionally, it just happens. But in the discomfort is always a lesson. So if you don't like it, caught in the stomach, you know, you'll start feeling better. I'm not saying do better defense, you know. I'm saying over time you're gonna learn and adapt with better defense. Yeah, get better, man. No. No.
I mean, the point of the classroom is so that you learn without.
I'm having 3 jobs.
Before.
Maybe more. I'm so tired.
I'd rather you let me do it. I'd rather be the one to be the kitchen.
I'm going to survive too.
Gotta be a student or something like that.
Why? I always want.
Yes, sir.
Y'all can now start your snap sets.
What did he say? Did he say can or cannot? There you go. I'll put the step on.
Where's your snaps?
Oh. We thought you said you need to start our staffs.
No, I said grab your staffs, get started.
Oh. We didn't know if you said we couldn't grab our staffs or we could.
Yeah. You can. Swing. There you go. Great. Joanna, lead your brother. Let's see how much you remember.
Yay.
Wait, hold on. He's not there yet. You know, wait. Stand tall. Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall. Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, try to swing it while you get space. Try to swing it all the way. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, here, swing it forward. Swing it forward. Go ahead, swing. So here, it's where I can catch it. Swing. Yes, all the way out. Push, straighten your arms. Straighten your arms. Yes. Slide down to the bottom. Slide down to the bottom with that hand. Slide down to the bottom of the staff with this hand. Slide your hand down. Yes. Right there. And now put the other hand there in front of it. So when you swing and you get all the way to here, you're holding it with two hands. Bring your hands close to each other. Hold it out away from you. Do both hands. Big both. See, so it's a little bit easier, and then you start separating the hands. Start separating the hands. Put it back. Start separating the hands. There. Does that make sense?
So,
Okay. Today and tomorrow. So if I will be here today and tomorrow. Jump up and stand. I mean, before standing. Strike. Yes, that's correct. Is that all you remember? That's quite a bit. Go ahead now. Follow your brother and see if you can follow more than that. So when you get to that point, he's going to keep going because he knows a little bit more. See if you can remember some of that section. Go ahead. This is the last unit that we'll be doing on this form. We're going to switch to something else fun and new. Big bow stance, big bow, Silas. Alright, do it one more time. Probably the best we can. Try to make it almost to the end if we can. Scoot back. Got a lot of space, right? That's it. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Same foot. There you go. Come on up. Almost made it to the end. Let's go, Joanna. Get on, start.
Back to senior high
Joanna,
instructor.
put your tongue in your mouth, girl. Come on. Put your feet together.
Back to senior high instructor.
Bow to teacher.
Yeah.
Sounds like a you problem.
My birthday was yesterday. Now it is 800 minutes.
Sydney, stand next to Rory there in the front. Perfect. Duncan, come on down. Start my second row. Run, Duncan. Don't mosey. Good. Esme, come on down. Let's be next to Duncan. We're just getting you set up and lined up by rank. All right. And Jude, come on down. Be next to Leon. Very good. Perfect. All right. Please, good amount of space for everyone else. Fall in. So we are open today and tomorrow. Wednesday we're closed. You can still come. You just won't be here. All right, it's in the parking lot or in the park in the back. And then Thursday, of course, we won't be here. Friday, we're also closed. Monday, we open. So after your Thanksgiving break, come on, get your workout in. Work off some of that turkey. All right. Come on up to that star right there. Perfect.
Back to senior high instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, first degree. Bow to first degree initiates, these two here, because they passed their Black Sash test this weekend, where we almost made them cry a little bit. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
On your guard
10, 11, 12, 13,
All the way
14,
down.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21,
22,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55,
56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
It was hard, but you did it. First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4,
Count out loud. Everyone count. Hold quiet.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
All of the push-ups, all 10. You owe me 10 after class. Say yes, sir. Very good. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
All the way down.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs or piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Piston kicks is just another name for bicycle punches. Watch, Rory, this is a piston kick. She's reaching across her body with her elbow to her knee and straightening the other leg. When she kicks, the feet don't touch the ground and her head doesn't touch the ground. Keep both of them off the ground, only the back can touch. First set of 25, do the best that you can. Begin. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir,
10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir.
13, sir.
Austin has got the elbows
14,
touching.
sir.
Juice got the elbows touching.
19, sir. 18, sir.
Leon's doing it.
20, sir.
Esme's got it. 3, sir. Easy. It looks easy over here. Very nice. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15,
While your Duncan's count, right? Esme's count.
18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. Rest. And last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir,
9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2,
2,
sir,
sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir,
20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch. Same thing. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. Did y'all follow directions over the weekend? First time every time? 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Seated angle, legs wide apart. I want you to put one leg forward, one leg behind you. You're going to lift yourself up with both hands and try to straighten both legs as much as you can. Try to make the toes of the front foot point up. Now keep your head up. Keep both hands on the ground. Head up, back straight. There you go. Lift yourself up. We're gonna turn more. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. One, sir, two, sir,
3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20,
sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
If you can reach with one hand, try to reach with both of the hands. If that's easy, try to touch it with both of the hands. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
If one is easy, reach with the second one. If that's easy, try to go a little wider and do it again. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go. Let's see who's got it. Or you can do it. Esme's got it. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir.
5, sir, 6,
All your
sir,
Jews
7,
now.
sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir,
straight out in front, bend one leg back out next to you, and lean back. So we're going to bend it out back next to us. Lean back. You do not have to lay down. Lean back, dude. And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches. Alright, so we're having class right before the break. When we come back from break, we'll have a couple weeks of classes and then we'll have another break. Does that make sense? After that break, after that graduation, we'll start a brand new unit. That unit in this class will be punches and kicks. But for now, for the past 5-6 weeks, we've been working on crane basics. Crane, anybody know what a crane is?
Yeah.
Who knows what a crane is? What is it?
It's an animal.
What kind of animal?
It's a bird.
It's a bird, right? Bird that flies, like not one of those standing ones that doesn't do anything.
It has a long
Alright,
neck.
and now we can't fly, we don't have wings, but we can pretend and we imitate flight by jumping as high as we can, landing quietly, okay? So when we jump, we tuck the knees up to our
Chest.
to like make it look like we floated for a second. Let's go over how to do that a couple times. So, and when in our stances, we jump off of one leg with the assistance of our other leg. Lift your left knee. Now the left knee is going to assist us. We're going to reach back, swing it up, and switch the feet. Lift, and when we swing, when it comes up to the top, we're going to switch. And we're just going to touch with the toes of the foot we swung the first time. Again, lift. Reach back, swing, and switch. Very nice. Let's do those again. Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Move with me. High crane. Lift. Middle crane. Lift. Low crane. Now we're going to take this right foot, step it back, and then we're going to take 2 steps forward. With a jump, it'll look like this. We'll go 1, 2. So the foot that's forward, exactly. The foot that's forward will end forward. Close stance left.
Both stands left.
Step even. And cross behind with the left. Cross stance right.
Cross stands right.
Easy. Turn and clap.
Clap.
And we're going to keep turning that same direction. Both stance left.
Both stands left.
The left foot's forward. The right hand is on top. Switch the feet for me, Penelope. Push the other foot forward. There you go. Crane stands right.
Stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Stands right.
Easy. Other dragon. There you go. Feet together. Reset, reset, reset. Now we're going to do it once more, but I want you to squat down on the balls of your feet really quickly. And notice that if I lean forward some, the knees are really close to the chest. This is what we want. This is what helps keep us balanced. Don't try to stand up. Stay bent over. And you're going to, if you need to put your hand down, you can. Stick your right leg out. Remember, stay leaned over. And you're going to pull pieces up. Stay leaned over.
Pizza cheese.
Pizza cheese. That's correct. Feet together. Or mozzarella cheese, which I think is pizza cheese. But I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So let's run through those stances one more time and we'll review a few of our blocks. Move with me. High crane.
High crane.
Yes. Pump the knees up to your
Chest.
Middle crane. Low crane. Step back. Monkey. Hop. Bow stance left. Cross stance right. Easy clap. Bow stance left. Crane stance right. Dragon stance right. Feet together. Easy. Very nice. Okay, reset. I'll take the stance. Stand tall. Say tay. You're going to pivot your toes out. Say tie. You're going to pivot the heels out. Now keep the knees bent. And if your knees start to hurt, that means your toes are turning too far. Unturn them a bit and then bend the knees again. Okay, stay here. Keep the hands chambered like they're glued to your ribs. Hammers, squeezing your elbows together. Keep your hips. Good. Good. Yes. Easy, easy. Make sure that this part of your fist is touching your rib. Good, good, good. Oh, perfect. Yes. Very nice. Imagine you have 2 plates of food, and if you let them, all the food slides off onto the floor. Yeah, don't slide the food, almost keep it flat. Ah, there you go. All right. So from here, we're going to do high and low. So that means, yeah, one's a beat right in the front, the palm in the middle. When I say one, they're going to switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. Are the knees still bent? If I come and push you when you fall over, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Say straight but not straight. Say bent but not bent. So in Kung Fu we have a saying called straight but not straight, bent but not bent. What that means is when I push my arms out straight, or when I push my arms out straight for a block, it looks like my arm is completely straight. Does that make sense? But it is not. The elbow is bent a little bit. That means it just looks completely straight. Does that make sense?
Yes.
When you practice like that, it keeps you from hyperextending your elbow. That means making the elbow go back the direction it's not supposed to go. So if I flex like this all the time as hard as I can, that's eventually going to injure my elbow. So we get the habit of stopping and tensing from there. Does that make sense? Well, how do we know what that is? Everybody, get down on the ground into your push-up position.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to show you something. All right, now, go ahead, come all the way up on your toes. Just hold yourself up on your toes and your hands. This isn't that hard. It's a little bit, but it's not that hard, right? You can do it for like maybe a minute. Easy? Yeah. Now go down halfway. Who can hold this for 2 minutes? Oh, is it harder? A little bit? Okay, feet together. Come back up, come back up. Now the reason that is, say collapse. You've collapsed your arms. So if I hold a block like this, go ahead and hold your block like this, and I push on it, bang, bang, it collapses every time. But if it goes straight but not straight, bend but not. Does that make sense? So it's structurally sound. You want to push out, straight but not straight, bend but not. Go ahead, everybody do this. Let me come move you a little bit so you know where that is. Same. Right there. Does that make sense? A little more. Like there. Push out some. That's it right there. Hold it right there. Right there. You feel the whole body? That's what you want. Who knew I'd be giving out high fives today?
You push me, but it stayed straight.
Push it out some.
Somehow.
Right there. Ah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So anytime you hear straight but not straight, bend but not,
Bend.
that's what we mean. So we want you to push it out. Let's try this one again. Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Say tay tie.
Say
Now with that in mind, I want you to press down. Straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bend.
Push it out. Push it out. Uh-huh. A little lower. There you go. And then we got up. So now when you switch it, try to do that same thing where this is almost straight as can be. One. And straighten that arm. There you go. Push it out. Push it out like it stinks a little bit. 2. 3. 4. Yes. 5. Push it out away from you. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Just once. 10. Just once. 10. Just once. 10. Yes, 10. Does that make sense? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Check it out, check it out.
That was a long
Say coordination. When we train these things, we're just training our coordination. Can you do something with this hand and something different with this hand? Do you know how we used to do it when I was very young? I'm still young, but very, very young. Okay, go like this. Who remembers this one? Ah, you can do it easy. That's good coordination. Who can do it the other way? Not everyone can switch. Make sure you don't start doing both. Whap yourself in the ear. Okay. If you ever have a challenge doing that, start one hand. Just start the circles. And then tap once. Boom. If you did that, no problem. Without stopping this hand, tap twice. 1, 2. And increase the number until you have a challenge. 1, 2, 3. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make sense? This tricks the brain into doing something different with this hand, different with the other hand. Or is it? I think you started rubbing your head and started patting your belly. Yeah. No, you want to rub your belly and pat your head. I take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. Okay. So there's the coordination challenge. When you have a second to yourself, you can try that one. Now, let's do our double high. When I say 1, you're going to press down, push past the thighs, jump up with both the legs, tuck the knees up to the chest, and land quietly. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Spread your feet a little bit. There you go. 4. And then squat a little lower. 5. Oh, it's getting there. I see there's so much. You got like 6 inches up there somewhere. 6. Get up there. Get up there. 7. Yeah. Yes. Oh, thank you. 8. Got 2 more. Make it the highest. Make it the quietest. Who has a good imagination? Keep your beaks up. Who has a good imagination? All right, I'm making the burgers. You have to jump off the roof, and you have to startle me while I'm making the burgers. You got to be quiet. Ninjas are quiet. I have a 4th degree. If I catch you, you know what's going to happen.
Oh, that's easy.
All right, here we go. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Are the beats up? 9. I heard feet over here. It was talking. Making the burgers, you gotta surprise me. 10. I think that was you, man.
He's
He's like, no, man, that was one of them. Pick it up. I said, just stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Take time.
All right, so now a little bit more coordination. Breathe while we do this one. Make a beak on one side and make a palm in the middle. Right in the middle of the stomach. So when I say one, they'll shift. So this one's going to come into the middle, and this one's going to go out to a beat. And one. Thumb is folded in. Don't forget about it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 2. I didn't give you instructions to do that. Show me what we were doing. 8. 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Think together. So, side to side. Who's seen Karate Kid? What is this?
paint the house.
Paint the house. So similar motion, in and out. We just call it Korean Kung Fu. In other styles, they call it fishtail.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think you stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Take time.
Now one more, we're going to go inside with double. So go inside with both, make sure it's a palm, and flex the wrists back. Out. Go in, push. Yes, out. Now we're going to go a little bit quickly. Don't clap and don't hit your thumb. Go in and out. Stop. Are they palms or did you come in like this? Palm. There you go. Out. In and out. Feet together. Now imagine those techniques. Imagine this here, this push. But do it in front of you. So bring your palms up like this. And I want you to push in. And then I want you to go out like this. But keep the elbows in. One more time. Push in past your hands. And then push out one more time. Okay, now copy my hands. Bring them up like you're reading a book. Push in. Out. Okay, one more time. From straight, come up like you're reading a book. Push in, push out. One more time. Up, in, out. Feet together. Now, some of these techniques, when you get to the advanced guys, we start learning the self-defense applications for some of these techniques. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
These moves are for
Self-defense only.
So come watch Gray. Gray's not a bully. Gray's an apprentice instructor. He's learning how to become a teacher. So he's going to help me show you what we use this move for. Does that make sense? Okay, so come on in, Gray. Go ahead, come on in, shut up.
Baby, run away.
These moves are for?
Self-defense only.
First, I ran track in high school, and I'm still fast. So if I get away from you, I'm like, I want to go home. But watch with Grace slowly one more time. So that same push that we did, we lifted it up, and we pushed in front of us. Push 1, and then 2 for good measure. And now he's open for whatever I want to do. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right. So when you get to advanced class, like the blue sash, we start going over how to use, and we start using them on each other, so we get good practice on self-defense. Does that make sense? As best we can. Did you stand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay.
Hey.
Say tie.
Tie.
Good. Say tay.
Tay.
Toes out again and tie. Try to straighten them as much as you can. Doing tay tie twice is our horse stance. It's our feet spaced apart proportionally to our height. Let's bend our knees. Yes. Very good. Now we're going to do our crane inside block. Make a big circle with the hand, and you're going to end up like this. Other hand, big circle with the hand, and end right by your armpit. So big circle out to end. Copy my hand, big circle out. Copy my hand. Yes, out. And in. 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Shake it out. So now copy my hand again. Now, what is the opposite of coming down on the face? Is to come what? Up on the face. Again. Elbows in real tight. Stay here for a second. Good. I want you to push down and engage your forearms. A lot of the moves we do in Kung Fu are to strengthen the forearms. When we flex back, we're engaging the top of our forearm, and when we curve in, we're engaging the bottom. So, yeah, so you get a workout for each of them. Yep. If the muscle starts cramping a little bit, that's normal. Just release it for a second, and then try it again. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, there it is. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Outside block. Outside block. Let's give it a try. Take a stance.
Yes,
Stand tall.
Yes,
Say tay tai pei.
sir.
Outside block bends over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to see what that one does?
Sure.
Okay, watch with Greg. We use this one in sparring too. When we put on our gloves and we spar, this is a good one. So if I'm standing here with Greg and he throws his punch, we got our outside block to here. Does that make sense? Now if I'm standing here and I'm in long guard for my punch, then when I go outside block, I just curve down and now I can do my techniques. Does that make sense? So if for self-defense, if I'm standing square and he's ready to stand, he throws his punch back, punch nose. Go. I'm just kidding. He was letting me do all those things. That's not going to happen if somebody throws a punch at me. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Outside block, outside block. And then we learn how to use it in sparring as well, not just for self-defense. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's our time. Make a fist, cover it with the other hand. We follow the 5 hearts. Make sure those toes are together.
Respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, first degree. Bow to these first degree initiates here because they passed their test. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. All right, relax that training, grab a drink, and come back out. Yes, sir.
No.
So just get to 70 and then start recount 5 more. So 70 plus 5 is 5. That's a good question. Usually we rotate between the break rooms, so after this unit, we may or may not be on the staff.
I knew you would.
Oh, yes, you don't.
I'm gonna say
Oh, you're gonna still say it?
yes, dude. I'm staying in the same school because it's like this.
Okay. Attention, stance.
And that's why
Stand tall. Ready, stance.
Sure.
Yeah. Ready, stance. So we're gonna go ahead and turn toward the mirror because what we were working on were some of those advanced kicks. Who remembers those? We started working on the reverse what?
side kick.
Well,
Round kick.
the reverse
Round
round kick. Because remember we did the round kick standing, and then we did the round kick with the fire, with our partner, the scooting. And so now we're doing the round kick with a reverse. Put your left foot forward.
Oh,
Left foot
I know
forward.
about this is slowly.
The other foot, Esme. There you go. All right, so now with the left foot forward, we're going to lift that foot, lift that left foot. Go ahead, lift it with me. And we're going to turn it and face the front again. Okay? And then we're going to look over our shoulder, our right shoulder, and you're going to round kick. Look over your other shoulder. And you're going to round kick with your right leg. That's this leg. Tap the right leg. Look over your other shoulder. And you're going to catch that. Right. Side kick. Bang. Set it down in front. Very nice. Reset. So that was our side kick. Now it sets up the same for our round kick. All right. Lift that front foot. Lift and set it down. You look over your right shoulder. And round kick. Right. Set it down in front when you finish. Very nice. One more time. Start with the left. Lift. Lift and turn. Bang. Turn, look over the shoulder. Bend the knees and look away. Front leg round kick. There you go. Reverse round kick. Bang. Set it down. Left foot forward. Lift and turn. Look.
Bang.
Kick without falling. Round kick. Bang. Set it down.
Second, so like this.
One last time. Left foot. Lift and turn. Look. Good. Very nice. I see eyes everywhere. Round kick. Bang. Set it down. Feet together.
Yes.
All right. Now, Duncan and Sydney, come over here. Duncan and Sydney be first partners. Yep, y'all bounce to each other. Okay, now everyone else, I want you to choose a partner. So go ahead, choose one of these three people. Go ahead. You got somebody in front of you, that works. All right, here we go. Ah. Right. Keep your eyes open. Yeah. Almost. 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 Okay. Ah.
See, I've been making basketball for
Those are
my
called
whole
hand
life.
and eye coordination.
I've always had trouble not communicating with the automatic thing.
Ready, stance. Left foot.
No, you were
All right. So we're gonna do that same thing we just did in the mirror. I want you to lift and turn. Oh, I put on the wrong hand. Hold on. Lift and turn. And we're gonna round kick the pad. Turn. Oh, great. Round kick. Bang. Now when you round kick, you won't have to pull back and swing so far. You want to have control over it. So you want to lift, point the knee, snap, and pull it back. So try to put your left foot forward, lift and turn. Lean away, stay there. Lean away first. Lean away first. And now lift the foot, point the knee toward me. Yes, that's right. Try that again. Try that again. Lift and turn.
Good.
Look, lean away from me and look.
You just want to make sure your
Round kick. Go ahead, give it a try.
in the back, like
That's
this
a little bit better.
is facing the left.
Hey.
Foot.
I'm not going like
Turn.
this.
Lift and turn. Put your right foot.
I know.
Turn your body
Still
that
a
way.
bit twisted.
And then
So.
lean away, give me this foot.
Yes, that is good. That's good.
So in order to have balance when you lean, you want to turn this toe away from your target. So if my target's over here, where should my toe be? Just like it is, all right? Do it again, see? All right, keep that. No, you're correct. Put it back. All right, now look over this shoulder.
I know.
Look over this shoulder and have the foot. Nah, look Look over your shoulder. Let me have
Do
your
that again.
stand up. Lean away. Lean away. Don't try to stand up. So now extend the foot.
What did I-
Extend.
My arm.
Extend.
I'm
Lean. The
mad.
more you lean, the better, the higher you can kick. Does that make sense? All right, try it again. So you want to bend it, point the knee, extend, and then bend it again. You want control over the whole thing. Does that make sense? So switch the feet, put your right foot forward. Okay, now just the round kick, and then we're gonna do the reverse again. Does that make sense? So just this round kick, and then we're gonna do the reverse again. So lean, point the knee, lean back, pull the foot back,
Alright.
lift the knee up so you can kick. That's better. Try it again. So it's all about balance. We're just working the balance right now. The more you step out with this one, now bend this knee, and lean this way. Stay there. Go. That's better, but you gotta go to pull it back at the end, so don't kick and then set it down. I want you to kick and pull it back. Same foot. Kick and pull it back.
Higher.
Look this way.
That's good.
Now try it again. Don't fall. Be balanced before you kick. Get balanced with your leg. Kick and pull it back. Give yourself time.
Higher.
Close. You're getting better. Now make sure you bring that foot all the way back. That's all we're working on right now. Ready, stand? Lean away. You're right. Ready, stand? Pop.
possibly can.
Round kick.
Oh,
that's the one. That's the one. Does that make sense? You gotta do it like that. Oh, I didn't distract. But that's the way you want to kick it every time from now on. Does that make sense? Okay, try to remember that one. Do that ready stance again. Switch your feet. And then we'll do reverse. Alright, so just a regular round kick, just like that one more time. Let me see it. Oh, that's perfect. Now let's do the whole thing again. Left foot. Alright, lift and turn.
No, the pad.
And then look and throw that same kick like you just did.
I'm good.
Yes! That's what you want. Does that make sense?
But
Let's do it again. Let's start smoothing it out. Left foot. Lift and turn. Look at me. Alright, you hold that.
I have my own wallet. Me too.
Esme, are you offering me money?
No.
Oh, okay. You talk about wallets and stuff.
How much money do you
Focus on your kicks.
I don't know.
I don't know you start talking about money. I'm gonna start asking you for money.
I don't know. I'll give you a penny. I'll give you like a penny. That's basically all I have. What?
Hurry! Focus on the kicks.
I have so much. So you're gonna turn out. And I know you only have a penny. Totally.
Oh, don't miss the pad, Esme.
Oh. Hey. Hey. You keep hitting this part. You want me to hold it like this? No. Yeah, exactly. Hey. Hold me like this. No.
Easy for her to train. That's why you're here. So don't worry. Stop talking to her about stuff.
No.
Okay.
Hey.
T. Bow to your partner. Wrap your pads and put them away. Quick. And come on, bow right. Go ahead, down right there and bring it up. Let's go over here. You start. Start the next one. Maybe next to Ezra. The path of self-mastery requires persistent actions. Persistent actions achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent actions. Persistent actions achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent actions. Persistent actions achieves a goal without quitting. Feet together.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow two. Black sash initiates. Bow two. Wait, Jude, come back. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Black sash initiates. Great job. We are here tomorrow, and then we're closed the rest of this week. We reopen on Monday. So if we don't see you tomorrow, which you won't see me tomorrow, I won't be here. Happy Thanksgiving. You celebrate it if you celebrate.
It's tomorrow 5:30.
Tomorrow 4:30. Today was 5:30. Yeah, tomorrow 4:30. Y'all have a good one.
Enjoy your days.
You too. Dang.
I got my old pen. Actually, it's in the laundry I borrowed it.
So it's yeses for following directions at home?
Yes.
Make sure it's a yes over the break. Don't come back and have misbehaved.
I know my mom was asking if they learned, so I was having a friend over.
And you cleaned it
On
already.
Wednesday. I spent 2 hours deep cleaning my room today.
And she's like,
Because I was like, I know my mom's gonna ask me. Also, I
Is your room clean?
probably not. Probably looks like a freaking tornado.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I can play it tomorrow. I play it.
I was gonna say, well, you have free time. Start your own break. You clean it up, and it's scientifically proven that the brain works better. Space is clear. Unless you're neurodivergent in some kind of way, like autistic or something else where you have a superpower and other things are challenging. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Some people that are autistic, like, I can't do math, but I paint extremely well, better than Picasso. Or I'm a genius, and having a space that is a little messy helps me think and do things clearly. That's not you.
I just kind of have to be.
I'm not saying you're not a genius.
Genius part is true.
Yeah, I know, I'm not saying you're not a genius. I'm just saying that think clearly in a mess probably isn't true. That's just laziness. Clean your room.
I am lazy. Today I have to be.
Okay, definitely clean your
I
room
have to
then.
be in a certain mood to like today I had spent most of the morning in bed because I was like, I don't want to do anything today. And then my mom was like, stop being lazy. And I was like, okay, I got something done. I spent
That's
2 hours
good.
cleaning my room. Because I
I
saw
was
my
really
closet.
tired this
I was
morning,
like,
but I'm like,
no.
I'm gonna go on the bike ride. So I went on a bike ride.
When I was growing up, no one cared what mood you were in. You did what you were supposed to do. Anyway, does that make sense? Yeah. So, if you have the opportunity, go ahead and do your stuff.
Sir.
Clean your room, man.
Goodbye, sir.
Dr. Gohring's coming, so I'm intrigued. But you should be over there. Line, according to color. Dr. Gohring here, and over here. See, what have we been doing? We've been doing second or third section?
Second section.
Second section. Grace Hells.
Which is good because I realized practicing over the weekend, that's the one that I can remember more or less. It's the third section of that. I'm just like, wait, what?
What? What was that?
I'm still odd, man. We're at the end of the second section, aren't we?
We should be. Like this
Yeah.
whole
We
unit
just-
should be.
we just did the second section. I mean, that's what this last unit was, right?
Yeah. We finished the third section for like a week or two.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Which is why
Yes.
it feels weird.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Oh.
It makes you feel better when you're doing the same room. That's just half the entire time. And I still know. There's a little saber down. Like I do the first 3 days. And after that, I am all along. Sort of.
How many things are there?
Just like 20 books in it, but like I only know. I know this, and then I got nothing.
More than I know. The cool one? That's so cool.
This is just the birth one. It's like the regular.
How are you doing? Good, how are you?
Oh, no, it's just one. Oh, it's my second.
Can't be had.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Well, very well, thank you. Ready for the holiday? No, not holiday. Ready for Thanksgiving?
I'm sorry.
Ready for Thanksgiving?
We're going out of town.
Are you?
Yeah. Visiting my wife's sister
Oh, where's that?
in Wichita.
Which one? Oh, you want it? No, I was just gonna say that's.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a meeting on Thanksgiving Day. So,
Oh, too bad. In this time. Okay.
he didn't go to the airport.
Practicing your hips.
Thank you, man. Relax sash. Advanced. Intermediate students. Well, let's do some deep breath and relax a little bit. As you breathe deep, feel the body and the mind relax together. Feel any tension between the head, the neck, and shoulders. Release it. Let the arms feel heavy. They're about to fall. Feel the upper and lower back in a relaxed, connected hold. Relax in between the shoulder blades. Feel the chest and lower abdomen across the front relax together. Relax through the middle of the body. Relaxed connection between your legs, between the upper body. The fronts of the legs, relax. Fronts of the knees, tops of the feet, relax. Backs of the legs, relax. Backs of the knees, the calves, the Achilles, the heel. Relax the bottoms of the feet. Release and begin your embracing pose. We won't hold too long. Four minutes or so. Relax down into it. So, yes, sir.
Fourth part of the six parts, we come all the way down to 5:30. Fourth one is not the end. What are you trying to do?
Sink chi and danji. Let your breath be relaxed so that you're not feeling it up in the chest. So the chest remains fairly inward. And feel the feeling of the breath collect in the low abdomen. It's close to the place where we push with the hands. So it's probably the most concise, accessible way I can get to explain. Does that make sense? All right, so this past weekend we had some black sash tests. Some of your classmates were in those tests. They passed. If you were wondering, if you hadn't heard, they both passed. Yeah. So I was wondering if either one of them would be here tonight. I forgot. Sometimes people do show, and I'm usually surprised.
Yeah, they deserve a break.
Yeah. It's like not expected. Like understandable to take the next class. But yeah, they both did really well, and good stuff. So, all right, any questions about that? The testing? Yeah, we've got this class, then we have Wednesday off, day class tomorrow if you feel like coming. And then I guess there's that one more week of class, and then Black Sash graduation after that, and then new units start. I believe graduation email for for color sash graduation always also, pardon me, say this in order. I think that also went out today. So if anything's off or on, if anything's off, let us know. If it's on, then I guess you're good. All right, any questions about any of that? So let's, we kind of got to doing different things. Let's go back to focusing on that second section with the kicks and everything. And we'll start by running through the whole second section and then see if there's a point that can benefit everyone to work on out of that. Oh, just curious, is anyone like, do you know like a move you got to on instruction? Like this is like a move past this move, you don't know it at all? I don't think that's anyone. Awesome. Okay, let's go, I'll lead it. I've been watching a lot of Tai Chi. See if I remember how to do it before I grade any more people. I also was on the board for second degree testing. They both passed. All right. So, if you want a reminder, I'm glad you reminded me of the body. So, before we begin, let's do those 6 steps. Calm the mind. And of course, you can't shut it down, but from whatever state it's in, take a little more calm, mental approach. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi out to you. Relax the legs. Deep breathing, and relax everywhere. Again, nice tiger, turn them out. Grasp first. Single foot. Looking at the fist on the knee. Pulse when you smile. Pulse when you too. Pulse that C bottom. And through back. Turn around, strike with backwards. Cloud hits. Cloud hits one. Hits two. Hits three. Separate right. Separate left. Strike with your left. Push, push. Push, push. Up, push down. Turn around. Hidden. Strike with heel right. Hit the tiger left. Hit the tiger right. Strike with heel right. Box the tiger's ears. Strike with heel right. Turn, strike with heel right. And punch. Draw, push. Cross hands. Again. Okay. I didn't get the sense anyone was lost, but any questions, sequence, how to do any of that, improving any of that?
The tire section?
Mm-hmm. Always good. Something specific or use general? Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, why don't you watch, and then we'll see what we can pick out from it. So, I'll just demonstrate. Yeah, I'll demonstrate before explaining. Coming in and out of it, I think, is a big part of it, not just the two moves. Assuming I'm talking about the right part that you're asking. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So within that, further questions, or anyone see it again, or anyone else? Okay. Well, I'll watch you all do it, and then I'll probably have more to say about things, but little stuff. When you step out, it's going to be like a little hit the tiger. That's where the name comes from. Common mistake I see is to kind of be open to the right, where you want to shift to the left, and when you turn the right toes in, you'll feel the right hip sink in, almost like you're hit the tiger and they come, even though it won't bend so much at such a small size, right? So it'll have, does that make sense? Yeah, it'll have that hip coming in and almost going that way, even though my upper body's turning the other way. Between them, there can be a little toe cheek. And then when I step in, now I'm gonna feel like I'm stepping back from here, and it's gonna change the direction of the hip to tiger, but it should be the same kind of dynamic with that hip coming in, those toes coming in, and the body turned this way, but then also turned that way. And this a little big, but it's basically hit the tiger. Then coming out of it, there's a lifting up and turning to step across. That can be a little tricky to get, but it's not too complicated. Questions on that? Okay, let's do some.
Yes, question.
Yes, sir.
On the tiger right. So I'm concerned about what you're saying about the turn. It's it's basically about hitting the tiger, not about necessarily this move, this form. It's here and then there.
Yeah. Yeah. So if I step back, turn the toes, kind of like some other ones, shift the weight, and then keep turning, and let the arms kind of come together. So yeah, see how your left toe is pointing kind of that way? Let that toe come all the way to face there, and that'll affect how your hip, yeah. And it's a little small, but at least those are the right angles. Yeah. So if you kept that foot there, pull this foot a little forward.
Yeah.
And you're going to try to move more.
That's straight.
Make it a little more, yeah, that's looking a little more like it. Does that answer your question? Awesome. Okay. I think all y'all can try that section on your own, so however much of that kick you want to do, but just let me see you go get those two hit the tigers in a couple times for a minute or two. And we'll look at something else.
I'm just trying to be real careful to keep it over the top.
Yes, sir. So you'll step out to the left. And you turn this to the look more right, or there. Does that make sense? and then also for helping with the counterbalance. When you step, did you step in with your right or back? There you go. You can think of the wrists as sort of helping counterbalance the step. Yeah. And then let the arms sort of like come, think of what the wrists coming down and then like rolling around. Close, yeah.
When you come out of it,
Yes, sir.
is that when you take a few steps?
It's not that big of a step, but so the feet won't quite be in line like before. The right foot will be forward, and then you'll keep your weight on the right, and you'll sort of pick up the left knee and kind of turn to the left to step across.
That's big.
That was it?
I mean, it's not.
Yeah. So it may not come like so far this way. You know, you do want it to go like a little bit that way at least, though, so you're not. A few more times, everybody. No rush. Just seeing like different parts of everybody. No.
A little cheek, I think you said a little cheek step, right?
Yeah.
Straight out
Yeah.
before you do it.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, from here, you could just step in and step back. It's just a little more.
I mean, I'm doing. When I come in, my foot's here.
Yeah, that's
So I kind of straighten it out a little bit, or come back.
Oh, that's okay. Cool, yeah, good job. Finish the one you're on. I think everybody should get it, or already have it. So, good. So, any other, something else to try with this part, but, well, yeah, let's do that first. Let's stick on this for just a moment, and what we'll try is letting this part, I imagine for you can be challenging to find it to be continuous. Like it might feel like it has a lot of starts and stops. I don't know if that happens to you. So as you're working on making your form more continuous, you'll start to feel like some parts are more continuous and some parts are like more starting and stopping. You'll learn to distinguish that and to kind of improve those starting and stopping parts. Does that make sense? Okay. So if this part feels like that, what we'll do is the kicks can feel like that too, by the way. But we'll focus on feeling into our relaxed dantian, like we were talking about, trying to move from there and feeling sort of a continuous, like that dantian might come to the end of a turn and kind of hit that point, but then kind of right away it's going to start coming into the part. So, does that make sense as the thing to try? Okay, if you're still wondering where the feet go, that may be a little more challenging, but let's give it a go anyway. So we'll start with our right kick. I guess I'll come to this side so you can copy for more of it. Okay, so before you would lift your foot, kind of think of those 6 steps. So calm the mind again. If just a little bit, relax the low back. Sink chi to the dantian. Feel a breath go down to the low abdomen. Telling you kind of where to move from. Relax the legs. A little challenging, but see what you can do. Breathe deeply, we already talked about. And relax everywhere. So some other part of your body you can feel that's just got tense. Feel into your dantian and begin. When you step, you'll feel it. Even if you cheat or don't cheat, you feel that continuous motion. So even when you're picking your foot up, feel that connection to the dots here. The arms make that step look bigger than it is. Well, maybe you can even, it's hard to get into that next part. There's a way to do it. Feel continuous, somewhat. Actually, I think that was, kind of did it, so that was cool to see. I don't know if you felt it or not.
I saw what you did.
What'd you see?
And one, if you're a little bit, on the, after the first tire, you bring it in.
Yeah.
Your twist a little bit like that. You don't really correct it until you do that. That's
Well, see, that was me that time not doing what I would call a cheat. And I kind of don't even like calling it a cheat because it's just like another way to do the feet as long as you're centered and you know what I mean?
I was doing an
Oh,
extra
yeah.
step.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you feel like, but that's the thing where the cheat can be correct or not because it feels like something extra is brought into the form. And I think you correctly intuited that like, if I get here and there feels like some like extra shifting happens, like then that's not quite right. But if I get here and kind of without breaking the flow, then the cheat happens, then it's okay. This is pretty much the same as far as I know. Does that make sense? Good question, comment, I guess. Oh, good catch. Okay, let's do this. Is there another part of this section that anyone has a question on? Dr. Gohring?
Yeah, on Pet High Horse,
Mm.
the passing of the hands in front.
Yeah. You wanna see it?
Yeah, for sure.
Good. Hopefully, path is clear. Not too smoothed out. Make it a little more clear there. So, does that answer your question, or do you want to? Should I tell you more about it?
Tell me a little more.
Okay. So, a lot of this will come down to the hands following the body. But if you want to just talk about the hands, you could say that the beak is going to come down and be low in front of like your navel. And the left hand is going to be still high and come up to in front of your neck, let's say. Then they're going to follow your stripe and switch places with the right hand staying on the inside. It's like an elephant or like a pulley of two things. And then the key thing is that they're still in the middle when I start the turn that separates them. So they don't come to the middle, switch, and then halfway through take off in different directions. They come to the middle, switch, and then they both leave from the middle together. So that's kind of a lot, very hand-centric. But does that make sense? Or do you have any questions about that?
I'd like to copy it.
Going to copy it? Okay, yeah. If you want to, I don't know what's a good place for you to do that, but I'll try to just be very clear on the hands and we can copy some together, or practice some together. And we'll do it the whole thing. So you're going to step up and you're going to shift. And when you feel your weight shifting to the right, that's when I feel my hands like coming to my center. And kind of when I'm fully on the right, then they've switched up and down, but they haven't left my center. And now I feel rooted very well on the right, and I'm going to turn with that root and let them go away from each other. Yeah, cool. Let's do that again. That was just nice to do, I think. Follow through. That follow through allows the hand to kind of come into where it needs to be. Shift the weight, feel maybe that's a better coordination. Shift the weight, feel the hands switch. Turn the waist, feel them separate. One more. Excuse me. Follow through, let that following through bring the hands together. When you shift the weight, feel them switch. And now the turning is just shooting the hands in two directions from your center. Does that make sense?
It does. It was
Yeah.
just, I really got the turning of the waist, but I
Getting right up to it.
didn't get the hands in the right spot to do it.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Let me see everyone's interpretation of that. So, just best you can, do some pat high horse, whatever. If you want to go like that slow, you can. If you want to go normal speed, you can. If you want to go fast, then I might stop you. Oh, good. And the only thing I would want about that, Mr. Chavez, is when you have your hand come out, have it like this, where you're hitting that hard. Yeah. And then this won't be a peak, it'll be just a very good. Everything else. Right. Relaxation. Yeah, one or two more.
And then even if we were working on it, we were working on it.
That's
But
fine.
you don't see it in this right, it's all smooth.
Right, talk about the, I don't know if there's a question there, but if there is, I'll try to answer it.
The question was, is that we, just emphasize the application and show how we do it. And this, it's just all smooth.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk about that. Yeah, there's a little extra thing to it, but that's right. That's correct. Good. Okay. Release. Any other questions? I have a sort of a comment about going faster that I'd like to talk about for just a second. But any other questions? Okay, so if you played with the Fajing or the explosive power or doing some of the Tai Chi fast, you might have done it on this move because it's a good one. But watch out for thinking that the fast part is that like all of this happens fast. What you want to think about is that I've already followed through, shifted, switched the hands, and then from this point, do try the fast waist to just hit the hands. But watch out for speeding up from the arms to get there. Because it's hard to explain, but when I do the fast part, it's most specifically not felt as from the arms, right? So the fast part is felt as turn, arms go out. Does that address what you were saying or make sense along with how you understood it? Did everyone else got that? A little
So
different.
from about here.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And as much as you can, the practice, when you're applying this, of course, you're not gonna have soft arms, right? But in practice, you're gonna make the arms as soft as they can, just like they're just loose, just doing nothing. And, our brains will trick ourselves into using our arms without realizing it. But as much as you can, keep the arms relaxed and just try to turn, and if the feet aren't right, you'll get stuck hung up in the feet. But yeah, keep the hands there, just see if you can, how much of it you can just not from the arm. And there's other moves to do that on. But you'll notice it's not like, you can make that work too. After I did that, I was like, that could be all
I think I did that at the beginning.
Okay.
I've refined it since then, but.
When we work on fast form, it can take on all sorts of things. All right, we got enough time to do another question or to just do a little more practice together. Is there another question you would like to do? Or part you'd like to take over?
Yes. So you go from take the wheel left, and then turn around, and you take the wheel right.
Mhm.
Is there a step after that turn?
Yeah. Well, yes, I think you'll count it as a step.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me demonstrate from, I'll demonstrate it without, there's a step around version for this too, but first I'll demonstrate it without that to be as clear as possible. that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, take a moment, like, if you're to try to find like continuity, how to turn within that continuity kind of thing, like, you feel like you'll turn, you'll have like a moment of catching yourself and then put the foot down, which is, you know, slightly different than like, gotta stop. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's fine. Put the brakes on if you're about to overshoot it. So, and you know, especially on this floor, you'll find that's a process of sort of that, what we call micro jump, what we stole from dance terminology called micro jump, and then like feel like letting your weight back down, right? So it's sort of like a little up, down, and then a step. So does that make sense? Everyone else get that? You get it? You get it? All right, cool. We haven't done that practice on that much, so let's do a little bit of practice on that. Yeah. I'll come this way, so we'll, and I'll talk about the step around version too, if you'd like.
I'm okay.
You're good? Okay.
I think I'm okay. Awesome. You need to copy my face, that's fine.
We'll go your own piece, it's fine. Okay, y'all. So try a few more at your own pace. Good. Matter of fact, yeah. This ball is foot fitted. Details. Like a distinct more brain and then put it back out. But for this one, you can come with it out and it'll just kind of be there in a circle. Part. And it does change how you turn, of course. Yeah, maybe if you can get the turn going with the momentum out here, it actually would be easier, I think. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When,
Yes, sir.
when you bring it back in from the final.
Uh-huh.
Are you bringing it here?
Oh, on that turn you're asking? Not quite there. I can see why you would see that. I can understand why you would see that. It comes down, and then what it really does is from the hip, this is gonna make, this may be confusing in description, but pretty much from the hip, I'm going with that leg, to help me get around. So it relaxes down, but then the leg, the hip momentum helps me get around. Yeah. Does that make sense? I think it did, yeah. And I remember trying to learn this, and it was, I would play with variations on like, you know, try to get around, but you'll feel that there's like a path for it to kind of relax down, and then also that's what feels really good. Yeah. Yes, sir. Dr. Gohring?
Could you demonstrate through all the way to through the transition to hitting hand punch?
Definitely, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Any other questions on that part before the next part? Okay. Cool. Your questions kind of all in order. Oh, yeah. So after I take turned around, I have my left foot up and I take a step. Good. Right. Being a little deliberate with it, probably more than I usually am. But does that answer your question?
Yeah, it looked like your foot was in the butt up the middle of the back.
Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. So this footwork can be very tricky, especially with this knee safety, right? And then also committing to this knee safely while releasing that one without pressure into it. And that, yeah, I feel like when I learned this move, maybe I started way out here, but then you actually have to come around further to get there with the hips. So my interpretation these days, anyway, the way that I feel it happen is I try to keep my center kind of rooted where it is. Keep this knee out, put the foot down. Try to feel my center go straight here and just release that other foot in time. So what I don't want to feel is like my hips are going off this way and then off this way. I want to feel like I'm kind of still right there. Does that make sense? Just thinking out loud. We're out of time. Relax, training. But let's do that one time, or at least once or twice. Relax it. Use your hands to help counterbalance as you step out. Yeah, and then just commit and release to protect your knees. Oh, you're right there also. Good job. Try one more, let me just see. And we don't have time to work on it more, but let me see how it went. Good. I don't see any unaware knee problems or anything. That's the main thing. No one's wildly off balance. Very good, Dr. Gohring. Yeah. And then the challenge is, getting those right toes out more from there, but that was a good centered step to where it got.
For me, it was always lifting up the left heel.
Left heel. All right. Work out. Yeah. Class Wednesday. Hope y'all have. If I don't see y'all in day class, you're taking off. Hope you have a good break. Let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. Path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
About to see your head instructor.
Now two, black sash, advanced, intermediate students. Good job, very good. Black sash training dismissed. And master's path. Good saber time. Get your sabers and figure out what we need. Find a spot on the floor and just keep going, kind of walking through as much as you know. Let's go move by move from the top. And we'll go like the first move that we can find that it's working. Step up, start left and right. Don't forget the fists in the right hand here. Step back, white crane. And right here, feel like you're totally facing that wall, and you're gonna come all the way back around. Ah, yeah. Because the white crane you learned in the first section was 45-degree white crane. Watch for it still facing that way. You're still, yeah, there you go. Turn around, hidden knife. And white crane stays on one leg. And diagonal push. Just one move ahead, back to the body. There you go. Lift tight left. Lift back left. Okay, reset to diagonal push knife. You can. Do your best. Copy someone if you don't know it. Spain's a great example. Yeah. And lift knife left. And lift back right. Cool. I think we found our move, release. So watch me demonstrate lift knife and right. Kind of like your middle, like your brush and push 2, 3, 4. It kind of goes off to one side, but then come back to the center. Kind of like other moves, you may be tempted to back off of the front leg to get more turn, but it's going to be solidly. You'll find how to get more range off the front leg. When we get it. The arms get to do this thing where they're just, oh wait, no, we shouldn't fly. Yeah, they open, and they're just kind of like this together. And they kind of, it's almost like an embracing Boy Scout doing, but they kind of stay like that when you do your first cut. And then they come together like press, and they stay like that when you do your second cut. Both cuts, I'm just throwing out trivia now, both cuts end up with the sword being parallel to the floor. So not, and also parallel to the mirror, so not. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, thank you. So, with all that in mind. Okay, questions on that? Okay, let's do some together. Cool. Feel fully 45 degrees to begin. And rock back and open. Good. Shift your weight, step to your double dragons, try to feel what's not a diagonal without looking, see if you got it, yeah. And turn those left toes in just a little, duck your body, in a bit, other way, in a bit, there you go, shift and turn. Now, feel if you're rooted on that front leg or if you've kind of backed off to the back leg. So you'll feel, because of the way the body's turned, you'll feel like a lot of weight on the left leg. So much of the sword, and yeah, good. And you might feel tight in the waist if you're not used to turning like this, but you'll notice your shoulders have kind of faced the mirror. Good. Now do shift back, it's tricky, and then turn more to the left. You'll feel your left toes turn out until the hands naturally come together. And you'll step to your double dragon. See if you can step without turning the toes out. Try to feel it. Feel those right toes come down. Shift to the right. Turn those right toes in a little, Dr. Devagi. There you go. Turn those right toes in a little, Dr. Gohring. There you go. Yeah, and then shift and turn. And you want to feel your left hand helping to support and be as relaxed as you can in the shoulder, extending through. If you don't feel relaxed, I totally get it. This felt bad in my shoulder for a while. Good, yeah. And then also, Dr. Devagi, very close, except it won't be thumb under. It'll be like press with the thumb on the same side. There you go, yeah. And it's kind of harder to feel it get under there, but see if you can. Yeah, there it is, very good. Okay, release. Good job holding up your arms that long with a sword. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's do one more set, 2 together. Thank you. And begin. Feel your root and turn. Check that front leg bend, feel rooted. feel pretty upright. If you feel like a lean forward, kind of sit, feel upright, and then back. Especially now, see where those shoulders point. Good, just feeling that step. And again, feel if you still are rooted in the right leg. Shift a little more, a little more. There you go. Yeah, good. Release. Okay, try a couple more on your own. I might come around and mess with some little details, but I think y'all are getting it. Okay, I won't go over there. Thank you. Just kind of keep it relaxed and just kind of out. Some people have it lower. I tend to have it kind of shoulder level still because that makes sense to me. But yeah, that's good. As long as Dr. Boggy, as long as you don't feel like you're doing anything with that arm, it can just feel relaxed and out there. There it is. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Does that feel all right? Yeah, mostly. Cool. Good. Finish one more. This was light.
Sure.
Huh? A little. Okay, so we just have a couple minutes left, but I wanted to, it's a little bit of an experiment here. I want to try those two moves as relaxed as we can be, kind of like we were doing with Pat High Horse, right? So we'll have to kind of slowly set up all our footing and weight shifting and being in the right position, and we'll see if we can get a relaxed waist turn. All right, so let's see what happens. Okay, still go slow, turn, slow, step. Keep your turn to the right as you shift to the left. Feel how your body's still turned to the right. Don't hit yourself, don't hit your neighbors. And see if you can quickly just turn the waist and let the arms fall. Good. Okay, now shift back slow. Feel your root as you step. Feel your root, don't turn yet. Shift first. Shift, feel like you're still turned. It should feel like a wind up. Don't hit anything, and see if you can just quickly turn the waist. Good. Unless we only do 2 in the form, but we could do 4. So form actually used to have more. Shift, feel weighted. So what you don't want to feel is I'm shifting and turning and going off balance. You want to feel like I've already shifted. I'm staying balanced and turning. Good. Back. I started going fast, but you have to go slow, set it up. Feel like you've already shifted, you have your root, and then just turn. It almost feels like a sports club swing of some kind. See those sports clubs? Golf, baseball. You know, the thing that you hit things with. Okay, so tennis. You play tennis, right? You play tennis, right?
Yeah.
Does that feel? I guess it's not two-handed, right? It's always one-handed.
I mean, facing the wall, all that, yeah. Love it.
All right. Well, we're kind of almost out of time. Any other saber questions right now? Just curious, like a little poll, if anyone knows, like, is there a part later in the form that they have trouble with or have a question about, or anything that you need, as we go around? You don't have to say, but if there's one, feel free to just say it out loud.
I know I'd still like to work on fairly workshop.
Fairly workshop, yeah, definitely. Very true. Okay, I'll try to keep that in my brain through Thanksgiving or tomorrow. Any other parts? Just
Maybe all of it after what we just did.
all okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cool. Oh, that part. This is partly just to have y'all think about it and say, but I also want to. All right, then let's bow out our master's
About to senior instructor.
Thank you, man. Out to Black Sash, advanced and intermediate students. Very good job. Master's path dismissed. And again, don't come Wednesday. Come to day class if you want. Have a good break.
More beginner class.
What's that?
More beginner class.
Or beginner class, yeah, I forget it. Come to leadership if you will. It's very,
Birthday and Saber on the morning.
oh, depends on who's there. In the day, yeah.
I'll be ready.
Sometimes we're doing the whole thing, sometimes we're kind of like this, we're picking a move.
Yes, okay, I'll be ready. I'll see you tomorrow.
Or if it's just you, this is great. And I don't mean that diminutively.
No,
All the
no,
important
the
student is
important
here.
student is here.
All the important student is here.
Perhaps so.
That'd be cool.
Bye, sir.
Say bye, man. Don't expect second grade.
Miss Lander survived her foot was really hurting her last Wednesday.
Yeah, it was,
When does his friends?
yeah.
I was hoping everything would work out.
Yeah, she, I think it was her.
Y'all going?
Oh, yeah, she's champion.
Yeah.
Okay. Safe.
That's so much
Absolutely. Always.
All.
Good evening.
Are you staying on?
About to get a
Yes.
free private lesson.
Yes. Anytime you can get one.
Right.
Do not feel like you have to stay for anything.
Sorry, I keep running back with you.
That's quite all right. You do what you need to do. That's quite all right. Well, it's really quiet. I sort of expected everybody to be here.
Kind of surprised myself, but. All bets are off on Thanksgiving week for us.
That's true. That's true.
Not that I'm betting. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin? Now, city instructor.
Man, bow to, this is Payne. Sorry. Let's do our old school warm-up for another class at least. I haven't really talked to Grandmaster Gohring about it, but I think at some point I'll be adopting that more advanced kind of warm-up.
The one he does.
Super relaxing. Maybe not for that long, but something, I don't know, figure it out.
Yeah, he does. It just takes a little while to get into it. But that's okay.
With this class, we have time.
Yes.
It's like Black Sash training. All right, time to bow out. Just kidding. I don't know. Or maybe it has a good place just in the more advanced classes. Because you still have to learn where your feet go, you know,
That's true.
and you have to get used to the switch. But
Yeah, this weather has not been kind to me. My knees.
really,
Especially my right knee is just really, arthritis. Just kills me. I'm surprised you don't have more orthopedic things going.
me?
Yeah, I know you've had tendonitis.
Yeah. I feel like I had worse things going on before I started Tai Chi. When I was like 25.
sort of not being forced to, but kind of got to do Tai Chi whether I feel like it or not. You know, I kind of be, well, let's put it differently, I got to be on my feet whether I like it or not. You know, I think that's been a benefit overall for me.
I think we all can get our feet.
Yeah.
So important.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know I went most of my life not even kind of realizing what they were. Switch. You know, there's just things under me that I don't think about. It's very complex.
It is, it really is. When you start looking at all the stuff, man, it's, you know, you really may not have back problems, it's your feet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Knees slash
Knees,
hip slash back. Yeah,
right.
totally.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I ever see like babies in those like weird big supported kind of shoes. Feet binding. Before. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Not that I'm being parent. A couple more. Shots chin.
I remember one day you said something about that this exercise is, or it's more your back leading rather than your arm. Did I misunderstand that or not?
No, that's correct.
Okay.
So this is more of the advanced training stuff, but there's a class for that. So when in yang style and when I first learned chin style, we would do shift, switch, turn, shift, switch, turn. There's no step, right? Shift, switch, turn. But if you think of it, you know, these are sort of guidelines. So if you think about shift, oh man, what am I gonna say? Sorry, try to figure it out.
That's right.
Shift, switch, turn. That's not gonna help actually. So let's switch arms. So, but yeah, so if you think of turning the toes, shifting the weight, leading with the back, and then the arm follows. It'll help bring the back into it where it might not. Where it might not be. I'm not explaining it very well, but
No,
maybe you can
I
feel
see
that
the
a little
difference,
bit.
yes.
Yeah. Trying to get that relaxation, that turning of the cylinder of the body. It's another way also of feeling the body lead the arm. Right? So you feel the body enter a little bit
Yes.
before the arm, as
I see.
opposed to like the arm leading
the
the
arm
body.
doing this, and that's kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, see everybody doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if you think of like that, it's almost like you're like backing and then you turn, so you know what I mean? It kind of feels like that, like, yeah.
It does make a difference.
But, you know, the real feedback will be when the arms feel like light and loose and feel them relax loose. I come across this in meditation as well. We're used to sort of associating ourselves with like the front of our bodies, like we feel like our face in front of us is kind of like us sometimes.
Right.
So if you just think about the feeling in the back, even on something like this, just putting your mind, putting yourself in your back, you could feel like slightly different whole body connection kind of stuff. So yeah, if you come up, think of like the back, just feeling the back stretch, not even thinking of the front part of the body. Just, yeah. 2 more after this one. Also might remind you of close the chest, lift the back, it can be confusing.
Oh,
But you might kind of feel like what that could mean. Here. Excuse me. Last one. Oh, yeah. Well, don't feel that?
that's interesting, yes, it's interesting to think of it that way, to kind of feel the bag.
Yeah.
You're right, I mean, we don't think about our bag.
There's like meditations where basically trying to get over the feeling that you're like behind your eyes and your head. You know what I mean? Like instead of trying to tap into the really where the whole body that happens to have vision. And just sitting there, just like feeling the back of your head can be like its own meditation. You just sit there and just feel the sensations in the back. Just there's a million
Yeah.
meditations out there. Of which I know a handful. So this is it's like bonus. It's past test, so I don't care about test material right now. And it's a private lesson, so we can just do whatever Mrs. Penny needs. Or likes, doesn't even need. What would you like to do?
We could go through the 38
Mm-hmm. I'm a fan of that.
and then the sword.
Fan of that too.
I am getting better.
Excellent.
I thought I had it all today when I was practicing. And then I went and watched it on the video and I went, I missed that one move.
You practiced and then watched someone else do it on the video and then saw what you missed. Cool.
Yes.
Awesome. Good job then.
That has helped me along.
Very good.
So,
Which video are you using?
yeah, the ones from here.
From class?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Very good. All right, well, would you like to just follow my 38 pace or do you want to set your own pace and I'll
No, I'll
play along with
just
yours?
follow you. You know what, and that reminds me, last Wednesday, we did it really nice and slow. And I thought, oh, that's gonna be the perfect video to go back to for that and the sword, because we did the sword slow. And guess what?
It didn't work. Okay, well.
It didn't come up.
Well, this is take 2 then. Sometimes was the camera like not working that day or something?
It kind of froze on on a frame, with Miss Durkin, you know, in the intermediate class. I went, oh no.
Let's make sure it's still going. Okay, as far as I can tell, we're still live, so let's give it a go. So that's really my favorite way to do it. So we'll do 38. I'm gonna do my breath. I think that's what I did. I used my breath to pace it. Does that seem
Yeah,
right?
I think so, because it was just really nice and slow, and it felt right.
Nice. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that.
Yes,
Should feel right sometimes, you know, what you're getting. So
yes.
I'll do that again, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, so
Okay.
wherever you want to be, you can move around to see better. Plenty of floor space.
Oh, we do have, we can each have our own swing.
Yeah. Good. I'm gonna say the breath. I'm gonna do the breath, not say it, but you'll be able to hear my accents clearly. What I'm trying to say. Good names or no names?
No, I do it without names at all, so.
Let's do no names. Yeah, big picture. There you go.
about it? Feeling good about it.
It's hard when it's the beginning, still get the sequence the first year, and you're doing it, so.
I'm excited that I've been able to do that.
How long were you out there?
I'm not, let's say, started it,
Started, and maybe that
And
you started
then
with, and
I
then had a break.
yes, and then it rolled on like 3 or 4 weeks, and so.
That's-
Yeah, it kind of came back, and I was going like, ah.
That makes more sense, because I was like, for some reason I thought you weren't there at the beginning, but
No, I was sitting there at the
Okay.
beginning. Actually,
maybe
Yeah.
the last 2 weeks of the year, kind of thing.
yeah, I think so.
Well, good job. Do you have any part you want to, wow, we went nice and slow, too.
Yes, we did, and I'm really, that is just perfect, that's,
That was like a 20-minute,
at least.
15, 20? I can't remember how long our warm-up was.
I think it was closer to 20 minutes.
Felt good for me.
Oh, it felt good, I like that pace.
I was worried, I was like worried it was too slow, but I'm just gonna do my breath, and I think she'll be all right.
Yes, yes, and I was, in some areas, I was able to do the breath with you.
Mhm.
In other areas, I had to kind of
Right.
hit a little extra, but it's getting there. It's
I
getting
wonder,
there.
I wonder if those areas weren't even just you didn't know where the breath was, not that you
Right.
just had enough. Hey,
True, that's good. Maybe, yes, that's good.
if there are no questions, we can take a little break. Any questions? I'll give you a chance.
Not- No, well, there really weren't, because, I mean, you know, I just have to perfect the moves.
Just have to be perfect, that's all.
That's
Then you'll
all.
be done.
Then I'll be done. No, that's,
No, I got you.
no.
It's little improvements, little
Yes,
tweaks
but-
here and there.
Yes, yes. And, you know, and I'm still struggling with my legs.
Knees.
You know, my knees, legs.
You know, one thing we're working on in advanced class, I need to learn to incorporate more into the form, is just kind of letting the feet be where they need to be. Like, if this toes out thing is real weird for you, you could just kind of take them where they feel normal. Yeah.
Okay.
And you might have to, like, when the move goes this way, like in our Chansaji, you might have to adjust. But in general, if you find yourself here, and it's like, it's hard to be knees out, and, you know,
Yeah,
and knees out kind of takes on a different meaning when you're here, but you still have to tuck and sink, and matters that you're more weighted on one than the other, because it's slightly towards your hip, you know.
yes, and I'm beginning to learn where the weights are.
Yeah.
So that, you know, it's helping, it really is.
Awesome.
Um,
Well, if there's any other help I can give you with it, let me know what that could be.
But let me ask you something, like, you know, we didn't, we're not signed up for next year. Robert has got me what he wants. And he wants to travel, we want to travel.
Gotcha.
So when there are times when we are not traveling, can I come like on Monday?
I think so. I don't see why not. I guess probably those details would have to go through G and Grandmaster Gohring, but I shouldn't do this, but I imagine that's not a problem.
Well, I wouldn't think so, but I just,
Especially because if it's your second year, it'll be sort of like, except for when we're doing Sabre, you'll just be like dropping in for, this year. You know what I mean? So,
right. Because, you know, I really have I have no desire to go for a second,
mhm.
but I just like doing it.
That's a valid place to be.
That is really,
I think we should still be here for you if that's what you want.
yes,
That's what I like.
excellent, thank you. Okay, I'll have a drink of water and.
Yeah, take a break, we'll do some sorting.
Yes, sir.
Good so far, okay, all right. Thought you were ready to do that whole thing.
Today where I messed up was, it was when you come back and.
At the very end.
No, not at the very, when you drill, where you come back and do that.
What's up with getting into that?
It's kind of, it's closer to the end, yes. But it is after we do this stuff, and then we do this, or this, and then that, and then we do this, and then,
That's where you're breaking sequence, yeah. After that, we're gonna come around and do this strike line.
that,
And then come forward.
I didn't do that.
Well, it was sort of this. This is awesome. Probably Grandmaster. Thank you if you're watching. Actually, I don't know, that's my experience.
Anyway, okay.
Well, yeah, let's go through it until we find that point.
That's good, that's
And I'm gonna still do, I'm gonna do another solo one.
Okay, that's fine.
Like similar pace.
Yes, that'd be great.
This is one of the trumpets I would say like even slower at home in practice. Like, this is the slowest in this one.
Okay.
The water, the stop, the stop.
I can.
I can tell I've told you that too many times.
Okay.
Feel your center connect to the weapon. Feel the weight of your center.
That seems so short.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
What did that take us, like 10 minutes?
About, yes. That seems so short.
Well, it's time to think we forgot anything. We left anything out? I don't think so.
No, it's just those two little pieces that I got. Now.
Yeah, so after, so it's like a sequence thing, like a little part got left out, basically.
Yeah, it's the one after. Yes.
Where the sequence gets tricky, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're here, let's forget earlier in the form.
Okay.
The first time we come up here to the front,
Uh-huh.
we do the big circle thing, we cut this way, we come up like we just did,
Right.
we come down, we do this
Right.
thing. Now here's the first time we're facing this way.
Yes.
In my way of memorization, it's the first time I'm here, that's the time where I go back and do this little punchy thing. The second, we can talk about later, the second time I'm here is when I'm gonna do the dog ear head. Right, okay. So then just like you had it, yeah, we just scoop you, the poke, and we do the I'm leaving you, but oh, I'm still killing you. And then you step forward, chop forward, behind, sink and step up. Turn, okay, here's the second time we're doing this move to the front. And in my sequence memorization, I'm like, the second time we're here, we do this. Right? Is that ready with me? Okay. I did a hop there just for fun, but yeah, like people do. And then we're moving forward here. So now, like for a second time we're here, what is it? Right, and then we still got upward diagonals, upward diagonals. Like before, but no skip, which I think we got. And then that part you were asking about.
Right, there. Okay, so it's right after that. That's, okay, all right. And then it's that.
Yeah.
And then it's back to this.
Then we do, yeah, we have one more repeat of those, right? Good. I almost forgot about that one. And then we have what you could think of as the last part.
Yes.
Right. We've got one more of these where we pull in, take our steps and start. Oh, there's a guy behind us. Smack. And then, oh, this guy's not done one more.
And then again, and we go around.
Yeah. All right.
And then it's that.
End of form. Do you want to do any part of that together or see any part of that done?
Oh, we can do the last part, or maybe like from the middle to the end, because that's,
Which part are you counting as the
well, let's see. Well, if we start from this,
Yeah, you do that. From there to the end.
and then this, and then this. This, and then
Almost. There's a little bit between it. So the first time you're here, then we set to the back.
this.
And then punch.
Okay. This, and then,
Little scoop.
and then, same, okay.
This is where the sequence got off.
Yes.
So think, so after this one, think,
This.
I'm walking away, and then I'm flinging the sword over.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Okay, and then two. Okay, all right.
Second time here, yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little something to that, but.
Okay. And then, okay, so you bring it in. You bring it in. And then.
About to do a big spin move, right?
So, bring it in, and then,
Okay, I think the last move is the last one you have a question about.
yes.
Watch it. We have time, yeah, we got time to look at it.
Okay.
Excellent. So just, yeah, try to watch it without, let go of how you think it is. And I want to show you there's a relaxed roundedness to it, so it's not like it's so tight. Does
Okay.
that make sense? Does
Yes.
it feel a little like tight?
Yeah, yeah, it does.
So relax from the waist, just let it cutting all the way across so
Uh-huh.
you naturally flip over.
Okay.
Now when you flip over, now you have a cutting surface here. So I think of like, I'm gonna start cutting, keeping my weight, well, I forgot to explain this one. So, do you notice anything, or what did you see?
I don't know.
It's okay if nothing.
Well, it was more, I think my feet were not working
Feet,
correctly.
yes, feet is the big thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you both like just the relaxed nature of like, I'm just
Yeah.
turning around and stepping back, but
Right.
also the feet.
But I see it, and I was like.
Should we get the exact feet down so that the rest of you
Yes,
relax?
yes, that would be, that would be.
Get the exact feet down.
Okay.
So we're kind of big to start, relatively, right? It doesn't have to be huge.
Right.
But yeah, big,
Yeah.
like a little bigger than shoulder width is fine.
Yes, this is okay.
Okay, so we're thinking of sword coming over, so now we're wound up on our left side. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start turning to my right, and different from some of your other coordinations, I'm gonna immediately pick up my right foot and let it turn with me. So you keep your weight on your left. As you start to turn, just pick up the right foot. Good. And so we come all the way up, and then put it down like so. Yeah, and you'll be turning, by the way, so it'll be easier. So yeah, so now once your weight's there, keep it there and let the left foot just come around, but not forward. Good. And then you would be turning those toes in, and you would be on your left, and you would step back with the right. So basically the way I think of it is you want your center basically go straight back while you turn around. So my center is here, I want to keep it in the middle,
Right.
keep it in the middle, keep it in the middle. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes, no, it does, it makes sense. And it's kind of like, seems like something in the chin towards the end.
In the very end.
Yeah,
Oh, it's kind of like that.
kind of,
After you come around here, come around, oh,
yeah.
is that where he got it from? I think that's where he got it from.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you want to try with this one?
One time, yes. No, we have time, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Okay, we got time, so you're ready to go.
okay, so,
And feel the turn, pick up the heel, and it'll come in a little bit. There you go, yeah. Feel the center come around. And it's weird because you'll be moving kind of constantly. So if you think of like your heel going here, but then your toes are going to go here. Yeah, there you go. And then the last bit will be the sword sort of flipping.
okay,
There's
so
a
it's
one-
gonna flip.
Yeah, it'll be here at your waist, here at your waist, here at your waist. And I think of it as like me stepping back, flips it out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, okay, I got that. Okay, and then it's this, and then it's
It
this.
is.
And then it's.
Yeah, it is. Watch your eyes.
No, you're right.
Let it pick. Yeah. Try again. So it's okay. Feel rooted over your left. It also might feel like in your yawn style, we'll do the other foot, but it's coming out of the tiger. Oh, maybe that's scratch the left.
Scratch that.
There you go, not so far around, think of cross. There you go. Now feel weighted, rooted over your right. Your left heel around. This is hard, slow, yeah. Yeah, now you're on the track. You're on the right track now.
Excellent.
Quite well. Anything else you want to look at before we go out?
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you came. It was pretty fun Black Side Pride lessons. Well, we are in the Masters. Okay. This is Peggy, Black Side Class Dismissed.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was good.
That video better be on.
Maybe like file corrupt.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, thank you so much. I hope you have some good holidays and recuperate and whatever else.
And I hope to see y'all around here before you
See you
journey off.
next week. Oh, yes. We'll be here, I'll be here next week and then we'll see you on graduation.
Sweet. I was hoping.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yes, we have
Too many friends in it.
Yeah, too many friends that, so, yeah, we'll be there.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Very.
Do you all do a lot of hip mobility stretches or anything like that?
Yes, I have to. I'm a bad sciatic nerve, so yeah. I
Oh,
normally
yeah.
do.
I just sit on that one.
I can't say like that all the time, but I definitely do a lot of hip mobility stuff.
Altitudes, take it to instructor.
Bow to. Oh, hold on, I was gonna say it's instructor. That's not it. Instrument. All right. Well, get it right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20.
Oh my gosh, those abs. Oh, those start burning. All right, push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Sir,
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
sir.
All right, I'm sorry, second set.
Yes, sir.
sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6,
Sir,
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Leg loose.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I'll
did.
start counting until I can, and then my brain will just say,
Oh, or sometimes it feels good.
yeah.
You're like,
Y'all know Sasha, right?
yes.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tall, blonde hair kid.
Yes, sir.
Sasha.
Yes.
I sparred him for the first time today since he joined the class. Cause those are big young, they're pretty tall. He and Nathan. So I was like, they gotta spar somebody like their size. And the only time they get to do that is when Isla or Oliviana come. But even still, it's not the same. You know,
Right.
they're a little more rough and tumble. So when the two of them go at it, they get to do it, you know, to each other. But they don't always land shots. And I was trying to explain to him just a few things. One, keep your backhand up, you know, while we're sparring. So he kept. I was letting him get shots because I was just gonna tag him with my right hand. So as soon as he got in close and got committed while I was bending over like this and he stayed there, I just tagged him like that. So I'm like, your left hand up, bang, keep your left hand up. So there was that, and then I was trying to tell him like, you know, they're gonna hit you. Like people are gonna actually hit you. Like when you go to your first tournament, which won't be long. You know, next year you got like 4 or 5 months if you want to, you know, go for your first one. These kids are gonna hit you. So I'd rather you get hit either by a student or myself first in this room where it's like a bubble and a safe environment and nobody's gonna just leave you on the floor. Like they don't do that at the tournament either, but they'll run and pick you up and all that stuff. So he kept trying to sit down, like, no, sit down, stand up. Stand up. And I don't know, in his brain it feels like torture because you want to just sit down. He's like, oh, I feel like crying. I was like, yeah, that might happen. I was like, but stay standing up. Try not to bend over. Bending over after you get hit in a shot like that makes you more nauseous. If you were nauseous, it would make you more nauseous.
Plus just making you grab.
Or even like if you run a lot, first thing people want to do is That is a throw up position. Even if you weren't going to, you're about to. So that's why my track coach, they stand up, put your hand behind your
I
head.
remember that, yeah.
Yeah, so don't bend over. The last thing they're gonna let you do is put your hand on your knees. But yeah, he breathed through it, he was fine. I think it was more scary than anything, because he was like, he started taking his gear off, I was like, relax, you're fine. Like, breathe.
So the tournaments, is it just by age, or do they keep the females and males separated?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so female does have like age and rank.
Not really.
Nah, and weight,
Oh, and.
But for kids, no, because it's such a difference. So you'll get a 13-year-old that's like this, and you get a 13-year-old that's like this,
Right.
and they do have to spar each other. So and sometimes it's rough, but I will not sit here and pretend like I've seen that happen, and the little one is after it. I mean, after it, and making the shots and winning the round.
Oh, wow.
So it happens sometimes. If you short, you know how to work with it. Sometimes they spar a tall person in class all the time, so they're used to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're short, you gotta have something in your arsenal that you can use. That you get some Tyson moves. Tyson was a short heavyweight, so he had to use his height to his advantage. That's why he did the peekaboo, and he get in close and then hit you real hard.
That uppercut.
That uppercut, those body shots, bang, bang, all of it.
And you just do one, you either do sparring or what's the other one?
Well, forms. So like
Forms, yes.
you'll do like some of what we're doing with the saber, or some of what we're doing the form, like the crane.
Uh-huh.
You perform that.
Okay.
Judges, yeah.
But you're doing both competitions, or you just choose one?
Yeah, usually when you sign up, they give you
Oh, okay.
two options for two events. So one or the other. But if you absolutely, for whatever reason, medical, you can't get hit in the eye, it won't work if you ever get hit in the eye again, which we have had before. Then we're not gonna require you to spar. If you do that, that is really up to you, but we're not gonna push you with someone else to go do it. Does that make sense? If you have a heart issue, any of that kind of stuff, like anything that would actually keep you from going competing. But a lot of times sparring isn't so fun, and you don't get to participate as much because there's not many people of certain ages to spar, or at certain ranks. So I was high ranking for a young person. So after a while, I didn't have anyone to spar. So even if I sign up for sparring at these, there's no one there for me to go against, usually, a lot of times. And now I'm at an odd age where I'm 30, and that's close to the end of the bracket, because they put 18 to 34. So you know what kind of shape you have to get beaten as a 34 or 30-year-old to fight an 18-year-old, which is exactly what they made me do. That first kid I fought, he was young. That second kid I fought was also 18. Like, they were all at 18, 19, 20, like fresh. They got fresh testosterone in their system. You know, I'm still trying to keep mine up. Like, what are you? My God.
We're gonna be in trouble. I'm at the end of that bracket.
Yeah. So
I'm over that bracket.
Yeah, mess around have to spar 18-year-old, and that's crazy. Up at the top, Miss Family.
All right, where, okay, I forgot my water cup today. I'll save this.
And most of the time, my tournaments are taller than me. I've only had one time recently as an adult that I sparred somebody shorter than me, and he Tysoned me. He ducked my kick, got in close to me, bang, hit my body real hard.
Oh, wow.
Hit the ground. Yeah, that was rough. Anyway, he did a lot of boxing in school, so he was ready for that. Yeah, that feels right there. All right, let's grab our sabers.
Yes, sir.
And I don't like to talk mess. I don't know, I don't perform well with that kind of pressure, so I won't beforehand. I'm usually very humble out with you. Then what, he's like, man, you're fast. But I'm fast too. I was like, ooh. I was like, I'll see you next year. And I ain't never said nothing like that to nobody ever, but I was like, I'll see you next year. You better come. He didn't. He did not. No. Let's see. This one's always falling apart. It's mine. I can see the plane back. This one back there, stiffly. And thick tassels. And I'm gonna wrap around your wrist while you're doing your moves. Keep low. Cut out. Big circle, cat stance, cut out. Good. Roll and lift. Step and strike. Lock, shift. Even. One. Twist. Press. Push. Kick. Push. Bang. Hold and lift. Double step. Bang. Hold. Pivot. Turn. Nice weight. Good. I like this. Nine, and then press for 10. Push open. That's where we have the double front. And then press it. Cut off the shoulder. Neck it in. So let's work on getting all of you on the same page, make sure we have that. The next time we go over this, of course, you would have had this in your brain when we done it again. The first unit of the year is usually the first 4 of the section. So pros and hands, iron body, leopard, and snake. And then the section after that, not the season section. The rotation after that will be just leopard and snakes. We get to focus on those, do the applications, get it in. 2 sections at a time, mostly. Okay. Mr. Sack, can you lead that?
Yes, sir.
One time, and Mr. I want you to give it a try. If y'all all have that, we're gonna work on that kick. And you'll put it in. Like 10 moves left, 7 moves left.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
For the right foot, guard cuts. Yep. And push. I know those cuts are, okay. I didn't watch it the first time, so I didn't know if you had it. If you need right foot forward, going up, right? So from hip to shoulder, hip to shoulder. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then when you get to 9, you go 9 and then press the 10. Yeah. And then so, go ahead and try to lead that. I wanna see where you stop. Okay. So we have a good stopping point, and then we'll work on that kick.
Yes, sir.
Stand
Yes, ma'am.
tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes.
Cut out to the right. Yep, and then cross behind to the left. Other foot.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That stands cut up. Roll and lift to the left. Roll the saber to your right. Yeah, roll it on your, yeah, like Mr. Slack. Do it again, Mr. Slack. Roll the saber. There you go, and then lift the left knee.
Oh, yes.
Step and strike once. Yep. That's right. That's right. And you rest it, yep. That knee will block down. That's right. And brace, push out. With the brace in the back of the leg with your hand.
Oh.
Yeah. there, shift, top right. And there's that cross you wanted to do. And then press. Roll a little bit, the left knee, and then double step. Bang, bang. Oh, slide back on, please. And then start turning around for those up cuts that we just went over. So block right, point it down, turn, step back to the left. And then step forward, come back up. Yes. And hold right. And then this is the kick that we're gonna work on. So you can stop there. Perfect. So we're gonna do that a couple more times. Take a quick break. We're gonna do that a couple more times, and then we're gonna go over those kicks. Those kicks, the double front jump kick happens twice. The double front jump kick and the pressing kick together as a pair happen twice in the set. Once in the earlier part, and once. So the part that we're doing right before we go here, we would have done that same kick sequence. Okay, so that it happens twice in the set. The double front jump kick happens 4 times total, right? Because you have those 2 this way in the beginning, and then you turn this way and do it again, and then you do that skip, 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 turn, and then the 2 with the pair. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it's not a lot of kicking in the set, and there's just that 1 back leg front kick. So about 7 kick sequences altogether. So if you feel like you, oh man, I feel like there's a lot of kicks, they're strenuous ones. These 2 are strenuous. So who's done some of the legs? Who's done some of the legs? Yeah, okay. So go ahead, take a quick break. When you come back, we'll run that again, get those locked in, and then run over that kick. All right. 1, 2, handstands. 3, big. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, kick, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, stay together. Keep that kind of turn. Turn a step back with the left. Keep turning step forward with the right. And keep compensating. It up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Touch your hand. Push open. This is where we're going to do the double front. Let's go reset. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press your 10. And then so when we do those push opens, it's essentially like if somebody was striking straight, push your sword out. You block up and then you flick it out of the way and then you kick it. Or you flick it out of the way and then you double front jump. So when you flick out like that, so you push it and you get the momentum off of it and then you guide it. So to guide it without losing it, if I just slide out like that, of course it'll slip off. And if it slips off, of course it'll come right back toward me. So when you're guiding and you get to here, you rotate it over because you know there's a hook in the blade, so that's going to help you guide it further away from it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So make sure it flicks all the way out as far as it can go, and then whips its way back in. Because you always want to know where the sharp end is, and you never want that against you. So when you flip out, boom. If I leave it out off me, it has the risk of dangling and hitting me again. So I put it against my shoulder while I'm doing my kicks, also so I'm not trying to cut my toes off or my hands off. You kick and your foot keeps going, it hits your target, but it's not attached to you anymore.
We go for one step. So the step before we do the second one, so I think it's this whole part right here. The first time that we did it, so I think it's after this part, and then we go.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so
Just
left
those
and
two,
forward.
oh,
Which one?
yeah.
There you go. And so we block right, shift, and then you keep this right foot where keep the left foot where it is. You push off with the right, and it becomes a cross stance.
Okay.
And you just pull this cross body. So as from the shoulder, it goes over to the other shoulder. Yes, and then yes. Now step even, and then it basically rewinds. So it came around. It came around here. So it's gonna essentially do the opposite. Bring it back, open. It literally feels like rewind, almost. Yes. Let's do it again. So let's see. We just did the strike. Yeah. So blocking right. It's resting on your shoulder now. Shift and block. Push back, and then overhead. Rotate. Out. Step even. Block again. Turn. And you step forward with the right. Cut all the way across. And when you cut across, turn it over. Yes, and the reason that is because you want to come right back out with it. Yeah! Press. All right, let's do that again.
Yes, sir.
Yes, press. Good. Okay, now so each of you lead that once,
Yes, sir.
or as you can again, and we're doing the kicks. Kicks, kicks.
Yes, please.
Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. To this point, sir.
Good.
You
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Straight. Turn.
Yeah. Yeah. saying from there will be the
Oh.
kick we're gonna work on.
Oh,
Yeah, that was it.
oh,
Is that?
didn't I miss this?
Oh.
I missed this part.
Oh, wait, this
Yeah.
is the break. Yeah, you were
Yes.
about to do the,
Oh, okay.
we're at the,
Roll and lift. Sorry, I had you in the wrong spot. Roll and lift. Was that me?
Right?
Yeah, that's right. Double step. Like you did. Shift and strike. With the heel that direction. Is that right, Mr.
I think right.
Oh, watch the
yes.
leg. I'm telling you wrong.
Isn't that part one though?
Yeah, turn and block down, and then that same block down with the tip pointed down. I'll block and turn around and turn.
Oh, yes.
Yes, okay. Right foot up. Press for 10. That's the end. All those presses in there. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and put our, set our staples down, and we're gonna grab a pad here so y'all can get these kicks going. Well, I don't wanna do a lot of them, I mean, cause y'all understand how to do them, so we're just gonna kinda push into it. So watch Mr. Slack, he's gonna hold that for me. When we do our double front, it has a thrust in it. It has a thrust in it right at the end, but when you're performing it, you won't need the thrust per se, right? So if I'm hitting a target, double front goes up, pressing forward, so that roll motion into it. But you don't want that to be your kick when you're doing it in the form, right? So you don't want that kick and pull down. You can get the kick and pull, right? So we step, double front, kick out, push out like a button, and then pull it back. If you can land on one leg and keep that knee up, it makes the kick look much sharper, right? So 1, 2, bang, pull for a second. There's just control of the body. That looks nice. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So in the form, that's all we're looking for to get you started. Go ahead, let's do that one a couple times, about 5 times a piece, and then switch and do like 10.
So we're stepping twice, or we're just,
You step one, so you step into it, and the leg that you stepped with is gonna be the one you kick with. So you step, throw this knee up like crane stances, and then kick. Yeah. I feel like that's the first kick everybody knows how to do if they ever watched a kung fu movie. Mhm. Where's the pad, Mr. Stockton? Now, don't flick your leg as much, so don't kick as high. I want you to drive forward. So elbow, bend it over a little bit. Yeah. So I want you to drive forward, so when you come in, think pushing out, less going up. You don't want to hear on the pad. That's better. Yeah. I was in red pants when Master Corey gave me that correction too. I specifically remember making that sound. Like, no, stop making that sound on the pad. Alright, so no double tap. One tap. Better. Less flick and more forward motion. I think that was 5 though. Jumping quite a bit. Alright, so let's set that down real quick. So we got that kick. That kick is fine. After you do the double front, what you do after it makes the next kick that much easier. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So first and foremost, the crescent kick that we're doing helps you pivot. So let's just do it in the air, just the crescent kick by itself. So put your left hand out. You'll be spinning before this, but I'm just going to give you the kick by itself. So once you hit your hand, the leg has to stay here. You go straight down to, and you have to put it on this leg. Straight off, boom, boom, to get it down on the ground. Yes. All right, try it again. So you'll be doing that partially in the air, right? So from here, this leg is tapping, bang, bang. Good, one more time. I don't know why I never broke it down like this before, but experience does a lot for your teaching skills. I go, bang, shoot, ah. Yes. And I think I'm pivoting on the heel. I don't want to lie to you, but let me see. Watch my foot. See if you can determine what I'm doing. Watch this. Oh, I'm thinking about it now. Hold on. Feel right. I can't really. It's like micro hops. It feels like the whole foot is doing. So yeah, it's like a small heel there. Or on the heel. Yeah, that was on the heel. So you'll find it for yourself. I don't want to lie, tell you a bunch of stuff and try to make it too specific. But let's add it in. All right. So say we do the double front. Bang. Right. We did it. Turn and pivot. Now once you get here, the best thing you can do is your body. Let's look in the mirror real quick. Your body is straight up and down right now. Yes.
Yes.
If I turn like this, your body's still straight up and down. But there is a plus sign axis, right? There's this axis, so if I was laying down, it'd be horizontal. Yes, I can't levitate. So it'd be horizontal here, and I'm vertical now. So when I take this, my upper torso, and I do this, my upper body is now on what the diagonal axis. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So when I rotate, I'm gonna rotate on that axis because I'll be throwing my legs by and kicking. Rotating my body on that axis, I need to start hunched over, so I start like this. So let's do it again, turn. So right after I do this double front, boom, I now need to turn and put myself on that other axis, which I'm kind of already doing after my kick. Start leaning, turn. Now that my body's here, I'm gonna turn a little bit more if I need to, and I'm gonna do that crescent. I'm gonna throw this leg and hit this foot. Bang, and then shoot the leg out. Yes, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm halfway doing the first one because we're both on second. So I'm not trying to do bad form. Turn, bang, turn. Okay, so I want you to try it on the clappers because that has less. You have more give. It's really, you don't need to have a lot of resistance. Does that make sense? And I don't know, my head might have hurt in their shoulder. So hold this out for your partner. If you need to put it on your wrist, that's on you. Try to get a good crescent. So you'll have to stand over there. Let's keep it in the context of the form. See? So we'll start it like this. We'll pretend that we just did the first one and turn and switch the feet. Here, tap. Now that will be your hand in the form. Let's go ahead and try it on the pad. After we kick,
Oh, this one.
yeah,
Okay.
get a little bit closer.
So I'm kicking with my right leg?
Yes.
Crescent, okay. So then hop. Right?
Yes, but you'll stay. Your body will be straight, but you'll be turned. So one, you'll rotate out with this knee. Rotate, make a rotation with this knee, and then see how the hips are open, and then this one follows. Bang.
And we're hitting it with the peg.
You're hitting. Let me see your foot. You're hitting it with this side of your foot, the instep, this part.
Oh, okay.
Like that David Carradine kick. Kick it. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, and then shoot it back. So after you hit the pad, shoot it right down to the floor. Yeah. Yes. There you go. Once you do another round of southern legs, this thing's gonna go like that. Yeah, so now from where you are, do one more, but half turn it, get another quarter turn in there, and then go. Lift the jump. Yes. Right. Your subconscious will figure that out. Some good rest.
I've done this, so it's hard to set my hand. Let's see what happens.
That That's also called the tornado kick in sparring. So if you ever see that on the list, that's what that is. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yes. Good. All right, now let's try to piece them together. So let's piece them together. Like I said, those are strenuous kicks. That's why they're only twice. God forbid there be a bunch of them. So no. So that's your opportunity to be really flashy. Does that make sense? Once you have learned them and you feel like you're in shape, you throw those. They really do come like butter. So like you'll probably go home, go to sleep, come next class, and we'll do them again. They'll flow out of you. So sometimes just one to bed. There's nothing I can tell you. All right. So let's do them a couple times, and then we'll run the set one last time. Tie it all in. So from our bow, jump out, got to from front, and then switch it. We got that crouch, turn a little bit more if you need to. And you're gonna try to hop that leg, do it, bang, shoot it out. Good. And then from there, you'd be cutting off the shoulder, and then present it to the right. Of course, because it was behind your back while you were doing that. Yes. All right, let's grab our sabers, do it one time.
Yes, sir.
Add that kick in one time. You know, I like to say the way this blade, these tassels can go though. They just, while I'm doing the cuss, they just keep smacking me in my face. And it's like, I don't think the Warriors were doing that. Maybe they had some special technique that kept them from getting that definition. Where's that black one?
Is it just to make it look pretty, or does it mean something?
It was, I don't want to lie to you, but I think it was historically kind of like the way they do notches on the samurai sword.
Okay.
Something to that effect. All right, here we go. This one's like head. Big well. Cut out, cross behind, right down. Block. Big circle cut. Roll and lift the left. Step and strike. Block right, shift. Left, then back. Then even, block, open, cut across the waist, press, push open, kick, tilt, shift and block. Cross behind, cut, block, right, roll and lift the left knee. Double step, 1, 2. Block, pivot. Keep the right foot forward, turn and pivot. Keep turning, step back with the left. Keep turning, step forward with the right. Step forward with the right foot. Okay, and then cut up. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Press for 10. Same foot, push and open. And here's where we do our double front. Turn. Bang. Cut off the shoulder. Present right. Keep together. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's nothing but like, what is it? Like 7 moves left to get to the very end. Okay. One time with Mr. Slack.
Yes, sir.
All right. Round it out.
Into the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So we will be open today and tomorrow. Of course, we're about to close. Tomorrow we'll be open, all classes, regular schedule. Wednesday, of course, we're closed. Thursday, of course, we're closed. Friday, no classes. Monday, we reopen. Normal schedule for about, I believe, 2 weeks. And then we have Black Sash graduation, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Yeah, I believe it was 2 weeks and then Black Sash graduation. Black Sash graduation is in there somewhere. And then we have 2 weeks off for winter. Of course, we'll send all this out in the email.
Okay.
Just letting you know, we're getting close to the time where we take breaks and there's less classes going. But of course, if you want to train, all the videos are online. You can start a video and run a class. Pretend like you were there that day. All right. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting. The path of self-mastery requires persistent action. Persistent action achieves a goal without quitting.
Senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced English medium. Very good job. Oh,
This is
yeah.
nice being able to break down the steps.
Yes.
I feel like it's the time of year where you get classes like this,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
at least at night.
And we used to do it like way more. I used to, I stop the class and really make sure we drill, but sometimes that drill in. You know, it has to have a balance. It has to have a balance. If I drill in with one person, then everybody else like, I feel like they know it. Like, there's a lot to be said about your form. I'm just saying, there's other things you could be focused on right now. You take that time, maybe lower that stance.
I'll have to watch the video. I watched the video for the drunken,
Oh, yeah.
The
that's
one-
funny, right?
and then when we came to class, we started the same rate. I was like,
Look.
oh man, I have to learn something new. So now I gotta find those videos to practice.
Your homework was for.
I know.
Luckily, the whole shock factor is really just the first year. Once you come second year, like, because same curriculum's gonna come, you'll be familiarized with it, and then you can feel those, like, man, I always want to go over this part, and I'm like, oh, yeah, get this part. And then you start picking up faster, just over, you get more experience, it's really interesting.
Just more practice.
Yeah, it's just interesting how it just starts to progress, as your training starts to progress. Like, you'll see it a lot in these next couple sessions.
Have a good evening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good Thanksgiving.
You too. Thanks, yeah. That's right.
Bye, man.
Do you know the whole thing?
Oh, yes, sir, although I make mistakes quite often.
Okay, well, let me see you do it, and then we'll write together. only a few details in there, but first and foremost, let's go over this thing. Let's go over the punch. I guess I just saber down. Or change that down. So your punch, it's usually we don't strike for power on these, but for when you strike with the correct technique, it'll sound like you have power. It'll give you the correct thud. So when we draw, say, draw bow, shoot, arrow, stick out and get a solid center line strike is what a lot of people call it, but it's just your straight strike, straight punch, whatever. Basic. It's pretty much the same in all styles. It's really high bow for karate, I believe. But Kung Fu does a low bow, but the same application applies as the karate stance, right? So they practice in a more practical stance because it's smaller, which is when you're more likely to throw the strike anyway. We practice big stance, bang, full power. That's what I want. So that connection is going to change because you can see that in the set. You see. So I want you to do the same. If you punch, when I saw your punch, it was a little broken. That means you didn't turn the hips all the way and sink into it and straighten and straighten, push the hips because you want to the hips and the fist kind of go at the same. The fist comes a second after the hips finish turning. Second.
From a horse turbo.
And then you don't have to yank it back. Keep it out. Stiff strike. Stay. No, don't recoil. And that needs to chamber. That's going to be part of your powers. Not first. Stay. Did you hear that? And you feel the difference. So stay there. Good. You got to push. Don't roll it in because you can roll it down. Just come up in neutral. Right there's good. No, push it. Right there. Push with these two sideways if you want to. Right there. Stay there. Right there. Right now, recreate that. From the hip. Do it again. Bring it. Chamber it. Chamber this one. Reach out with this one. That's your aim. Again. Stay there. There. Again. Yes, it's getting there. Solid thud, no whip, no wobbles, no. Yes. Again. Good. Now don't step forward, step out. So from here, don't step into me because then you're taking away your power. Then your power is coming from this pushing leg. So if I lift this leg and push, you see what I'm saying? So we want to send all of it forward. So from here, there's tension in the legs. You slide out and then correct the hips. This is uncomfortable. Okay. Yep. Get those hips locked. Almost straight. Be straighter. Straighter here. No. Stay in there. Go punch and stay there. Stay there. Straight. Straighten everything. Shoulders down. Hips. Straighten body. Yes. Straighten this leg. Yes. Head straight too. So I drop chin side. Right there. Stay there. Chamber this back. That will in just like that. So when you yank into that, you take all that force and you send it this direction. So the more you yank with this one and get it into that position, the further this one comes out, all that goes with the hips. Let's do it again. So lock into that in position. Stay there. No wiggles, no wobbles. Hips. Left shoulder. Yes. Again. In there again. Try again. Almost. Aim. Yeah, this is open hand. Open, like that. So that's your aim. It's like if you were doing that. So in here, that's what this is. That's where you're gonna strike. It's in there. That's the place now. Scoot upside. Yes. Don't rotate your shoulder up, right? You're giving all your power away. So you're doing a jab, yeah. So straight, no roll up. just gotta work on that.
That's a
Think,
very bit of it.
think about rubbing your elbow against your ribs and then pop, rotate only. Don't pop up. Ah, you hear that sound? Look, your shoulder's getting better too. It's in a better position. No roll. Getting there. Yes, you meant, I mean, it slipped, but that's good. That was a good one. That's it here. Stare at it. Stare at this. Do it again. Stare at this first. Lock in everything. Slow down. Relax everything. Only tense on impact. And only tense on impact. And now sink your breath to distract. Out. Don't. All the way out. All the air. It's a little short. Let the air out. Yes, that's getting there. It was a little short, but let out more and vigorous. Yes, that was the best connected one. So you see how that works? And you see how many it takes to kind of get that locked in like that? So when you do that in all of your sets now, at the end of your 108, you go draw, photo, shoot now. Those are when you do draw, snake, wipe the sleeve, snakes with those are the punches we want in your set. And when you perform those, that punches your set up to a whole another level, which is what we're looking for, that energy. Now let's do it again with the staff. So take your time when you get there to that punch and you know that's about to happen. Take your time, load up. That's why the draw is sometimes dramatic. They want to see that expertise. Good.
So,
Here, one. Yes. All right, do that again with that energy.
yes, sir.
Yes, that's better. Good, okay. Now, let's do those. Bang, bang. So, same thing. Let's turn toward the mirror. So, we got 1, 2. When you do this one, bring it up. And it's the same thing, just like you're doing a strong punch. In, always in. Push up. Yes, each one. Hard, hard, hard. Step. Punch. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now, let's get a hard elbow strike on that.
Yes, sir.
So go to your punch. Alright, let's get an even elbow strike on that. There you go. Yeah. Good again. So come straight up this line and then show me your right elbow position on the shirt.
Underneath it, sir?
Over. Again, you feel the power difference?
Yes, sir.
Go again. Right in that shoulder. Yes. One more. Dang, now stay there. You gotta get that same off of that. So when you that it has to get that residual.
Should I use my stomach to push my breath out?
You'll get that from Fa Jane, from Chan.
Oh, yes, sir.
Decide if you can get the Chan. Go ahead, strike, elbow strike, and I'll push out for the strike. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now when you do that, you hold your stance super solid and you strike those strikes and you hold them. Those give that factor, that expertise. Like, right? So draw. What is he hitting? That's crazy. All right, still.
Yes, sir.
I got really punching stuff in there. Pop it. And poke. Yes. No, go back up to the big wave. Yes, back. Yes. See, now you know what it feels like, so you can't.
I know I messed it up.
Yeah, but and then you can't not do it. You gotta just like you have to throw it in there now.
Satisfied.
Right, yeah. You're like, oh man, that don't feel right, man. I know it's supposed to. Okay. Go ahead, come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just doing chin is gonna make learning Fa-Jing is gonna change completely. Because really Fa-Jing is just the waist control. Like you control that waist and the connection, makes your strikes 10 times more powerful than.
Get that whip action.
Whip, but then it's less whip. They call it internal because it's an internalized whip. It tightens so much that it seems like there's no whip. Right? So you're throwing your strap, and usually you'd see all this extra movement before the fist move. That's the whip. Fa-Jing, it seems like there's no whip, but it is.
About to see your head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to explain that, like the last whip, like internalized whip, real strong. So like say one thing that he'll have you so when you start learning, you start doing big circles. Like you try to get the hips synced with the hand. So if you get your mind in the waist and make everything go, does that make sense?
Yes.
And then so over time, you make this waist spin smaller. And now the hand still does. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So it's that kind of thing, but with punching. So you're used to doing the whip and the strikes, but now see, it was there. The small twitches, more power, faster strike. It's fun. It is fun, especially for our body types. Because you got natural fast twitch. You got natural fast twitch, you're thin, there's not, but the only issue with it is you got to get a strong core because we don't have weight to throw around.
Yeah, I know mass.
You're right, and so that's, and one of the masters walked up to me and he kept saying, oh, you have no chi, you have no chi, you have no chi. And I was like, what is he talking about? And then one of the other guys who knew what he meant came up and explained it to me. He was like, oh, you have no chi. Like, he means you don't have like, you don't have a chi ball, you don't have a gut. Like, so if you throw a punch, it has less weight to it. You know, if a big man, if Mr. Haley throws a back punch, you knew Mr. Haley throws that stiff tree arm, tree trunk, tree limb back punch. That's gonna hurt you. So small guys, you gotta work at that. You gotta make sure you got some punching power on you. That's why I always ask you if you lift weights. You know, like, if you lift weights, you're gonna get spot.
Maybe my nutrition is what's really the problem, I think.
What is that? What is it like?
I just don't do enough.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's me too.
My diet's clean, but it probably should be less clean.
Yeah,
Maybe, but I don't know.
no, yeah, not less clean, because dirty, it's called dirty bulk, you know, yeah, don't wanna do that. But if you get your carbs and your protein in, what kind of protein do you like?
Fish,
Fish, like, salmon, I assume.
yeah, salmon and sardines.
Salmon, sardine, oh yeah, I forgot, you told me about sardine, I don't remember you telling me about that, sardine, and you said chicken? Any red meat?
Not, it's more a price thing than anything else. They buy so much chicken for so cheap.
Yeah,
But I feel like to eat steaks.
I was gonna say less beef, less steak, because that takes a long process. And try lamb. Lamb has more fat in it, so it gets more tender. I think it lasts longer, and it's a little bit cheaper than some beef, depending on where you get it. But then it also, because it has that extra fat content, it also gives you that extra that you need. Yeah, more calories, and then you need the extra fat. So yeah, try, if you go, if you want to, try land.
Yeah, I haven't tried it, so.
Yeah.
That's worth a shot. Oh, and I had also a question, sir,
Yeah.
about the log.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it's due with the rest of the material, so thanks for bringing that, by the way. But I didn't know how all my, I have a tenant on Sunday. But then, this is a subsidy.
Did you go through the demonstration, or you haven't done demonstration? I did graduation last night, and then you go through.
I will be doing one last expectation, so that's not happening.
That can work. We'll still sign for that, and then we can return. Okay, so, yeah, not yet, so then, we wouldn't sign for it, but you're good.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going this, you have to go this year.
Oh, yes, sir.
So then you're good, I'll sign that.
Oh, I think.
Oh.
I don't know why I have that on there. Sorry.
Oh, and anytime you get, are you on the basement?
Oh, yes, I was this page, but I didn't know.
Yeah, keep a log, so what this log is, not for us, we do want to know that we can. So this log is for you, so let's say you're doing a test for your black sage, and I give you that list of all the curriculum, and you look at it and you go, oh man, I haven't done this stuff since, and you look back at your leadership part, I haven't done Tiger Stances since, or whatever. So it's more so for you, and the more specific you are about what we did in class, the better for yourself, because that's literally all it is. But then, yeah, so that's mainly for you. Yes, we want proof that you came, but we can on video for that now. And it's more of an honor system thing, but yeah, no, definitely keep it as a log of your review. I'll just keep asking you, and I'll mark the list up, and I'll fuss at you if you don't mark the list up. And then, yeah, it's just hard to start those weekend courses. Nobody knows what they know.
Right, yeah.
So the first two of them are figuring out what y'all do and don't know.
Yes, random, some people will come through, say Southern Lakes more times.
Yeah, because you know, they coincidentally went on vacation. We did Southern Lake while they were out for summer. And so when we used to do, that was one of the challenges, that's why I changed the program. One of the challenges we used to have, we used to do sparring. We used to do like each section, like 2 sections or something. So we do like form, 108, and then we do some saber, like, and then we do sparring. And then we go back to the other sections of form. But when I noticed when we broke it up like that, it's hard for people to remember what we were doing. It looked like, it felt like variety, but they never got a grasp of what we were actually teaching. So it was just kind of piecing stuff together weekend classes. So I decided to teach the form consecutively and do sparring every day. So break it up by doing sparring so they don't feel like they're just doing these things all day. And then that they seem to have better retention. Okay.
And I heard that you all, I don't know how you did this, but you all used to do like the advanced, like your basics in the basic training class.
Yeah.
And everything else.
Yeah, so it was just, I don't know how we did it either, but Max Gordon was definitely leading those things through the class. And he seemed to get the class going and flowing, but yes, after a little minute of doing them, that can be a struggle. So sometimes I'll still do it. If the class permits, like if everybody's done all the stuff, well, I'll jump into the advancements and start doing sweeps in that class. But it's just a fun thing to do. But now we have less space than we did in elementary, which was a little different. But I don't know how we used to do it either, but I definitely broke that out. I was like, if we want them to be good at these, because I noticed on the test they wouldn't be good at the advanced stuff, that little, if we want to be good at sweeps, let's have them just bring that out.
Yeah, they deserve, sweeps deserve their own.
Yeah, sweeps are a struggle. Iron broom, it's a struggle in itself.
Forward iron.
Oh my God. Talk about a hip burn.
Oh, yeah.
All
That's a good
all
part, yeah.
the power.
Have a good holiday.
You too.